Ah, hello everyone. Welcome to the last stream of the week. We made it to Friday. Congratulations, we all made it. Woo! I went to go feed Nemo. Not just now, but I fed him. Well, I want to say just now, but a while ago. Well, not a while ago. I fed him. I don't know what's going on with him. Maybe he's like, I don't know if he's in like, in air quotes, heat, because these past few days he's been like really crazy, like more crazy than usual, and this kind of like happened out of nowhere. Like now, right now he's like crazy, and then last night he was crazy. Usually at night times he's usually like sleeping fine, but man, last night I don't know what happened. He was like getting like way more jumpy than usual, and like trying to bite everything and trying to like find everything. He already destroyed. I don't know what he destroyed, but this morning when I woke up, or just now, or when I got up just now, like not got up just now. What am I saying? When I went out just then, I found like shards of broken glass like near our step, near our like patio like step. So I think he broke something. I don't even know what he broke, but he broke something. So yeah, I don't know what's wrong with him. He's I don't know, just dog things, I guess. My dad was thinking of like taking him to like another like school. There's like another German Shepherd school that he found that specifically trains German Shepherds, and like it's out in like a big field where you can also like train with other German Shepherds as well. Maybe that's what he needs. Maybe he needs like interaction with like different people and different dogs. We had a look, and that place that we looked at is a 7-week course, actually, not a 4-week one like the puppy preschool one that we went to for the first time. It's a 7-week one. I was thinking that maybe he's like going into that stage of like delinquency, right? That's the actual word. I think delinquency, where there's the middle ground between a puppy and an adult dog, where like in the middle, that's when they kind of go like extra crazy, I think. But I don't know, we'll see. In any case though, hello. Kyre, and hello Duck, and hello MT, and hello Sign and Cookie. Everyone's here. Yeah, maybe a teen, but he's not even 4 months old yet. He turns 4 months old like in about like a week. Actually, in 5 days. In 5 days, he turns 4 months. Oh yeah. So Kyre last night shot me a Discord DM being like, alright, so like VRChat media player might be broken, and it might be because of like YouTube's problem. So I was like, okay, well maybe that means we can't do the horror thing. But now apparently according to him, it's like fixed now. But we'll see, we'll see. Anyway, man, I'm glad for the weekend tomorrow. Because believe it or not, while I do like, streaming, and I look forward to like these nostalgic November days and stuff, it is very exhausting actually. Now, I know a lot of people be like, oh, it's only streaming, it's not that hard. Right. It is not hard, but it is tiring. Believe it or not. Wait, you're working on Friday as well? Oh, I hope you enjoy your Friday. Oh, thanks, MT. Yeah, no, first world problems. There's like way more worse things to worry about and care about. But yeah, who knew? Who knew adding one extra day, that is Monday, would like make me more tired than usual. But anyway, last night was pretty crazy because like I stopped. Oh yeah, sure, Kyra. Let's see. Let me get it to you. Let me actually have a look at this guy's channel. Oh, they haven't made any new uploads since 9 months ago. There's Potter. Oh, it's Hello Duck. Did I say Hello Duck? Yeah, I said Hello Duck already. Yeah, I know, but like I feel like it is a problem, sure, but like it's a small issue. It's not that bad. Man, last night was crazy. Last night after I finished streaming, and Romax is here. Whoa. Last night after I finished streaming, it was pretty late, right? I stopped at around like 8, I think, and I was trying to like think of what exercise to do. I was like, man, should I do like weightlifting? Should I like do resistance band? I don't know what to do. And then when I finally decided and finished everything, it was like 9 p.m. and I had to eat dinner, right? Then it was dinner, but I also had to shower and stuff. And then I didn't actually get settled down until like midnight. And by that time, I hadn't done any of my gacha dailies. So like I had like 6 gacha dailies to like start at like midnight. So when it was like 2 a.m., I was like, hey, it's 2 a.m. Now my day's actually started. So that was pretty funny. But man, I know I say it's law, but I gotta like I gotta feel I feel like I really gotta like cut some of these gacha games out. Which I think, well, when the Pyro Archon comes out, like I think she comes out like next month or something. I'm gonna try and get her, and then I'll probably like drop Genshin again until the last region, Snezhnaya, right? Until the last region comes out, and we have the Cryo Archon, and then that'll be it. That's all the Archons in the game. I can't believe Genshin Impact is shutting down next year when the last Archon drops. Yo, let's go! Nice. It's like I want to do like the Archon quests and stuff in the game, but it's like, oh man, it's like can't find the time to do it. I also pulled for adventuring on my main account in Honkai Star Rail, and dare I say, do I regret it? No, I don't. But it was literally what happened when I pulled for adventuring on my main account. The same thing happened as my free-to-play one. If you remember what happened on April when adventuring came out first, what happened to my free-to-play account? I mean, we didn't talk about an incident, but like the exact same thing happened on my main account. So I was at like 0 pity, right? And 50-50, and I had to go all the way to 70. And I lost the 50-50 dwell, which literally is what happened to my free-to-play one. And then I had to go all the way to like 80 or 85 to get him. So that's like 160 pulls, I think. And here I was thinking like, oh, you know, I have plenty of like pulls saved up because like I want to get I skipped the Rapper, but I want to get like both Fuge, right? Fuge and Sunday. So I was like, you know what? Oh, I have plenty of pulls. I can get Adventuring and then get both of them, you know? But now it's looking a little bit scary. Now, at this moment, I can only get one. Yeah. Which is crazy, right? You save up so long, and you can only get like one character. Nah, like I was thinking of like getting a light cone for like Adventuring, right? To make him a DPS or whatever. But then I was like, no, what? Nah, I think I'll only get like light cones for the DPS characters rather than supports, if that makes sense. Because like support characters usually have like good alternatives, right? Like my Adventuring, I'm using Gepard's light cone on my Adventuring. And not only Gepard, but I'm using a superimposed 3 Gepard light cone on Adventuring. So you need like, you need 4,000 defense on Adventuring because Adventuring gets free crit rate. It caps out at 48% crit rate for free. And you need to get like 4,000 defense. But I did manage to get 3,900, which basically caps it out. right? Because it like rounds up, and I managed to put like a crit damage chest on him. Because usually you need to like put defense chest on him, right? But I have enough defense on him to put a crit damage one, which means that he has like 70 crit rate and like 145 crit damage. So like yeah, that's fine. If I wanted him to do more damage, I guess I would get his light cone, but like I don't think it's that worth it. Like I think Ling Sha, right? The latest healer, right? I think she does more damage than Aventurine. She actually does a lot of damage, believe it or not. He surprisingly does a lot of damage. Like a shit ton. Especially to like fire weak enemies that are like broken. And you put her in like a super break. Yeah, she does a lot of damage actually. I was looking around the list of characters in Honkai Star Rail, right? And can you believe that there's no 4-star preservation outside of March 7th? The game's been out for like what? A year or two? And there's only been one 4-star preservation unit. And that's, well, actually two. Fire MC and March 7th. But I'm talking about like, there's only 3 5-star preservation units, and that's it. And outside of Fire MC and March 7th, there's no other preservation units, which is kind of whack, actually. If you think about it. It's kind of whack. But, like, to be honest, I guess it's not really that appealing to, like, make new preservation units because, like, the existing ones can, like, do everything already. And there's no real reason. Like, to be honest, I didn't need to pull for Aventurine or, like, Ling Sha, right? Because I have Fushin and I have Huo, right? But, like, I got really bored using those two, or them two. And I guess Gallagher as well, but I got really bored using, like, only them 3 for my support, right? So I wanted to use, like, different tanks. And I like Aventurine. Aventurine's he's a good character. I'm thinking, like, instead of getting light cones for, like, my supports, I think I'm gonna, like, get dupes, like Eidolon dupes, because I think they're way more worth the value than their signature light cones, because there's already a lot of good, like, support ones that you can use. I was thinking getting, like, Robin and, like, Ranmei. I'm getting, like, think of getting them two's, like, Eidolons when they get a rerun, because they're by far the 2, like, most important characters, or rather they're the 2 most, like, they're the 2 best characters in the game that everyone uses if they have them. Like, there's no point if you don't use them, you're, like, you know, gimping your team, right? Because they just make your team so much better, and they all have, like, really good Eidolons. And at like Eidolon 1, you only need, like, 1 extra copy. Because I believe both of their Eidolon 1s... Yeah, so Mihoyo's been kind of lazy with, like, Eidolons for supports, because they all do the same thing. Like, I believe Ranmei and, like, Robin's Eidolon 1, they both just, like, give your entire team, like, resistance penetration, or, like, you know, all defense resistance shred. They give, like, resistance shred as their, like, Eidolon 1. Yeah, best supports. Because right now, like, it's funny because I was watching, like, Mr. Pokey, right? If you guys know Mr. Pokey, I guess you guys as in YouTube, because you two play Honkai Star Rail. Well, I don't think Duck plays Honkai Star Rail, but you guys know about it. But Mr. Pokey did a very interesting video, and it was like a tier list on it was a tier list not on power level, but more so on, like, value of the units, right? And it was crazy to see that, like, basically what used to be the super top tiers, right? Like Sealer and, like, Jingliu and, like, Inhibitor Lune, right? Like, those 3 characters used to be the benchmark, right? You can think they're like Scarlet, right? And NIKKE, like how Scarlet used to be by far the best DPS character in NIKKE, right? But nowadays she's not. It's kind of like what happened with like Jingliu and Inhibitor Lune, right? Like, those 2 were the benchmark for, like, power crept OP characters. But nowadays, it's like they're not worth pulling. Like, they really are not worth pulling, because, like, the current day DPS characters are just so much better, you know? And apparently Scylla, I read this on Twitter. Scylla, it's been 1 year since Scylla had a rerun. She has not had a rerun in over a year. And I think Mihoyo knows that, like, it's like when they reran Keqing in like Genshin before Hu Tao like came out. And I remember people made all these like really sad animations because, you know, no one, this is way before Dendro came out, right? And, you know, Keqing was like really bad. Well, not really bad, but she kind of like got phased out for like much better units. Because, you know, Ganyu and Hu Tao were like the two strongest characters in the game. And the reason that, you know, Robin and Ranmei are the best supports, not only do they have a good kit, but the fact is the meta right now is follow-up, right? Follow-up characters and break characters. That's the meta of the game right now. And Robin and Ranmei, they're both like the best supports for those archetypes, right? Robin literally lets your entire team go again, right? That's actually huge. Not only that, but she also buffs like follow-up attack damage. And her best team is follow-up attack, right? And she gets more energy the more times your team attacks, right? So yeah, follow up. In fact, that Fei Xiao is like arguably the best DPS right now, and she's follow up. And then you got, you know, Firefly, Booty, and Rappa, right? They're the break archetype, and break is nuts because you have like, you know, Harmony main character, Gallagher, and like Ranmei, right? The trio of like break support. So like traditional DPS characters are like not really what's in right now in Honkai Star Rail. Like building your team around one hyper carry, still works kind of, I guess, but like the traditional, you know, crit rate, crit damage, it seems like that's not really what the plan is. Like I feel like Honkai Star Rail is at this point where like every single character in your team needs to contribute damage in like some way. If that makes sense. Like, I feel like you can't have a support character that doesn't contribute damage towards, like, in any way, right? Like, Luocha, right? Like, he doesn't do damage. That's just meta, because, like, no, Gephardt doesn't do any damage. Luocha, he doesn't do any damage. Fushin can do some damage, but, you know, not really. She doesn't do damage, but she's like, you know, a support for energy hungry teams. But like, you know, like how, you know, Lingsha, she does pretty decent damage for support, like a healer, right? And Aventurine does pretty good damage as like a tank. Enemies in Honkai Star Rail are like being extremely spongy now. Like they have a shit ton of HP, and they also like have a shit ton of speed. So like, I don't think it's possible to run like, you know, a Natasha as your sole healer. Like she just cannot heal enough. You know what I mean? Like nowadays supports and healers need to be cracked out in order to keep up with like the amount of shit that enemies throw at you. Like Gallagher is good because he is fast as fuck, boy. Right? And he's also good typing, and he's also a good archetype as well. All right. I think we should begin now, right? Yeah. So now my team is set. There's a popular team setup called Fart. I kid you not, it's called Fart. That's the premium follow-up team. It's called Fart because F is for, you know, Fei Xiao, A is for Aventurine, R is for Robin, and T is for Topaz. So I don't have Topaz. I have March 7 instead. So I guess mine is like, instead of Fart, mine's Farm. 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 I think Farm sounds way better, actually. Yeehaw. But that's all you need. Just have like, just get like a Firefly team and like a follow-up team, and you're set like the entire game. That's just what the game's meta is right now. You can still like, you know, mess around with other teams, but like if you want like an easy time or like a convenient time, just like run those two archetypes and like you're set for like every game mode. Okay. I think that's all I have for you. Oh yeah, I also have a I was also thinking of telling you my dream that I had. Now it's not a, I know, like it's not actually a bad dream. It's actually kind of funny. It's actually kind of a funny dream actually. No one died, all right? No one died. So it's not like it's not one of those dreams, all right?
Hold on a moment. Target eliminated.
Not a dream about death. Boring. Leave. Also, today I'm thinking of going swimming.
Hold on a moment. Target eliminated.
Okay, do you hear the game? You do. The reason you hear the game is because I actually had it open this entire time. And I did all the boring daily stuff already. So, well, I didn't really finish all my dailies because, you know, there's Solar Raid and stuff like that. And the Metrovania event I haven't done yet. Anyway, Solar Raid. The reason they closed off Solar Raid was they closed Solar Raid twice because of Cinderella, but they reopened it. And the reason they closed it is because Cinderella had like a whack ass. You can exploit Cinderella to get like lots of damage. Now, I don't know how legit these rankings are now. Like, I don't think they did a rank reset, but as you can see, right, this like the Cinderella team does like 5 billion damage, which is not normally, because traditionally Solar Raid teams get like 2 billion. But no, somehow this guy's Cinderella team has like 5 billion damage. You know, sometimes I forget about that as well. That's not the end of the world. The dailies for the Metrovania, they don't really give you much. But the first issue was Cinderella had a bug that made her do like double damage. So that's the first reason why they had to close Solar Raid. And then apparently the second reason they closed Solar Raid was because there was an exploit where you could make Behemoth not go into a second phase, which is actually huge, because this boss is garbage. This boss is another CBT boss. I haven't done my attempts yet, but yeah, I tried last night, but I didn't do it because it was like super late. But I tried one attempt, and yeah, it's another CBT boss. Anyway, so Exia, right? You can see here, right? This is Exia's home screen. The reason you see Exia's home screen here is because Exia with her treasure is like meta for electric teams, right? And the Solar Ray boss is weak against electric. So I had to like get her favorite item up actually. I had to get her treasure up. So I only had Diesel's treasure, right? But now I have Exia's one as well. It's the Game Boy. The Game Boy, right? Yeah, I haven't given like outside of Diesel's treasure, I haven't like used a single one of my things. Excuse me. So I was sitting on like a comfortable number or amount of like tuning thingies. Anyway, Exia's lore story was pretty depressing, I guess. You find out why she became a NIKKE and why she's like this, right? Why she's a video game addict.
Hold on a moment. Target eliminated.
Oh yeah, I did like a couple of like pulls. So like, I do not have Ein, right? I do not have Ein. Here's Ein. I do not have her. And she's like literally the only missing person that I'm missing. Only missing person I'm missing. She's like the only character I'm missing for like to complete Solar Raid. So that was like very I was like, that's always the case. Every time Solar Raid drops, it's like always one character that I'm missing. So what I did was I did like 40 pulls in the standard banner, because like, yeah, surely, right? Surely because I have Iron on the wish list, that means the game's gonna give me her, right? I spent like 40 pulls on the regular recruit banner and didn't get a single SSR, which is like, dude, that shouldn't be possible. It's the regular banner. But no, I did like another 10 just now, and I got you know, D Killer Wife, which is not bad, right? It's not bad, and I ended up like, you know, max limit breaking her. So
on a
now,
moment. Target eliminated.
so now I have her like, you know, burst animation, which is pretty nice. Anyway, so but Exia, right? Here's Exia. So like you find out the reason she became a NIKKE was when she was a human. Oh yeah, she is also getting ASMR video. Wonder how popular those are. I don't actually know. We should watch one live. But you find out Exia's backstory, right? And what she was like when she was a human before she became a NIKKE. You find, I don't know what, is this a fish tank? I was like, what is this? Arcade cabinet? Is that like this is a fish tank, right? It's a very weird looking fish tank. But you find out that Exia, when she was a human,
Thank the stars above that I kept this console.
people around her thought that she was going to be a loser shut-in that was addicted to video games. And she tried really hard to find like affection and companionship, but she couldn't find it because everyone, like, no one understood her. So she decided to be like, okay, you know what? I'll just like shut everyone out of my life because, like, you know, no one likes me and they think I'm a video game addict. And so she decided to become a NIKKE because she was like, you know what? Nobody will care if I'm gone. And like, in life as a NIKKE can't be any worse than, you know, my life right now. So she decided to become one. And before that, she decided to like throw all her possessions away because there were, you know, no good memories. But she decided to keep this one Game Boy here. And the reason she decided to keep it was because she found peace in like making friends with like the NPCs in her game world, which is like, you know, relatable to people that like, you know, become attached to video game characters, right? She felt that her save files, because she has like a save file for like every single thing in her game, but she found, you know, connection with like the characters in the games, right? Because she kept trying, she kept trying to, you know, so the game that she's playing right now, right, the Game Boy that she's playing on, broke, and she like was freaking out, and we were just like, why not just get another one? And she's like, no, this game is very important to me because like it's very old and limited edition, and all her save files are on it. So you get Aleg, you get Egg, you get Aleg and Trony, they help her fix it. And then Exia tells you her backstory. But basically it's like she grew attached to like the characters in her save files, right? Because there's like progress. And the way that you beat her game that she's addicted to is you have to like max out your relationships with the companions in the games, or else they leave your party. And to get the good ending, you have to like become friends with everyone in that game, right? So the main character, right, tries to like help her and tries to relate to her by like sitting down and playing like her game and getting the good ending. So the main story was like, you know, no matter, you know, how hard you try, as long as you give it your best, you know, there's like progress to be made when it comes to like making friends and companions, you know, like companionship. Her voice was definitely not what I expected, though.
The stars above that I kept this console.
Oh, so she looks very different here, right? She doesn't look like Exia. She doesn't look like her live 2D model. I think she looks a lot better here, actually. Anyway, yeah, not as sad and depressing as Diesel's one, but, you know, still pretty relatable to like people that like turn to video games as a form of, you know, escapism, and as a way to like connect with like virtual game characters. Like, sure, they might just be virtual game characters, but hey, if like real life sucks and real life people suck, then, you know, you take what you have, right? It's like that guy that played Last of Us 2, that Korean streamer. After he saw Joel, you know, well, spoilers for Last of Us 2, oh my god, it's like a 4-year-old game. But like, you know how Joel dies in Left 4 Dead 2? Left 4 Dead 2 and The Last of Us 2. There's a YouTube clip of a Korean streamer, right? That after Joel died, he shuts the game off, ejects the disc, grabs a pair of scissors and like cuts the disc in half. And apparently that's because his dad passed away not too long ago, and he played Last of Us as like a way of like, you know, not coping, but as a way of like getting his mind off it, right? And he grew attached to Joel because Joel was like a father figure to him. And the kicker was apparently The Last of Us 2 also came out during like Father's Week or something, or Father's Weekend. So like, you know, Joel dying in Last of Us 2 kind of like made him sad. Well, it's sad to say the least, but yeah, he ended up cutting the disc in half. Yeah, true, but like it was interesting. It was interesting to see his reasoning behind it, you know, because it's like relatable to like Exia, right? As a way of like, you know, you grow attached to these video game characters. And what's funny is that it was a person that gave him a pair of scissors, right? And he was using a green screen, right? And so you see a hand reaching from off screen, off the top of the screen, and everyone's just like, it's like God gave him a pair of scissors. God himself came down and gave him a pair of scissors to cut the disc in half. Anyway, comedy gold. All right, anyway, here's chapter 34. Let's actually continue. So what happened in chapter 33 was basically we found a new they're not called heretics, what are called, primal lords or whatever, the elite four. We found Leviathan, which kind of looks like that lady from Cyberpunk Edge Runners. Kind of gives me that vibes. She's in goop. She's like a goop lady, and she traverses through goop and bubbles and goops. And Cinderella's now in the party, and Cinderella had like a huge well, Anise had a huge fight with Cinderella, and Cinderella was like, you're angry because you're not pretty. And then Anise was like, damn girl. But Anise was like getting sick of like Cinderella prattling on about pretty this, pretty that, I mean beautiful this, beautiful that. And then Cinderella was just like, dang. Cinderella hit Anise right where she hurt. Yeah, there it is, you found it. Here's the clip. 4 years ago.
일단 개같은 개연 스토리와 연출의 지문과 평점이 높다는 게 진짜 이해가 안 간다.
See, God came down and gave him a pair of scissors. Dang, is it that easy to cut like discs? I got Booba. Sorry, I almost got banned.
My feet keep getting caught in the hem of this dress.
Anyway, you also find out that Behemoth and Leviathan are in like, there's like infighting between the groups of like heretics, and Behemoth and Leviathan actually want to use the power of like the cube, right? The cube power. They want to make their own arc so they can like create a secret weapon to destroy the other heretic characters, namely Chatterbox, Envilia, and Nihilister. They're like afraid of them, those three, even though those three heretics are like jobbers, right? How many times have they died? They died like 5 times or something. They got their ass beat. Oh yeah, and then the main character, right? The commander was dancing. The commander started dancing as like a signal because he got captured. Commander started shaking his cake as like a signal for his team to attack. And that's it, right? Oh yeah, Grave showed up. Yeah, Grave showed up with upgraded assets. And now we're trying to...
Let's go, Bolt.
What's the plan now? We're trying to beat up Behemoth and Leviathan, I think. Yeah, true. the Asian community is pretty nuts, but they're also pretty, based.
I knew that.
Okay, so there's a lot of enemies here, I think, in this chapter. Like, this chapter is pretty huge. We can save a lot of time by just like going through this crack here.
Let's go, Bolt.
Like, just squeeze through here, climb over this. There you go, you got it. Or climb up on top of this ledge. Just skip it.
My feet keep getting caught in the hem of this dress.
It is not.
Is this a new venue for the party?
Okay, I don't know what the
I knew that.
I don't know what the de facto campaign team is now, because I don't think Cinderella's like, well, according to Pridewind, if you trust Pridewind, I think there's still other characters that are better than Cinderella when it comes to like just PvE clearing. Like, I think you still just use like Modernia and Red Hood.
This uniform is so comfortable.
Anyway, yeah, I'm surprised they didn't actually restart or reset the leaderboards for Solar Raid, because it's like tainted now, right? Because of the bug and the glitch exploits.
One more victory for Bolt and me.
Alright, by the way, Doc, if you haven't like logged into Eversol yet,
It is not
Guild Raid
becoming to
ended,
rush.
and
I will go
we got
slowly.
rank 70, I think.
Don't worry, I will protect
We managed
you.
to get the 100 bracket gem reward, so we went up one bracket. Woo! If you go into the guild leaderboard rating, or if you go into guild leaderboard rankings, you can actually scroll down and see our guild. Did I add Piglet? Piglet's big gang?
How do I look? Sexy, perhaps?
Securing victory for their
What system was it on again?
King's duty. They are humanity.
My feet keep getting caught in the hem of this dress.
Yeah, it's crazy. It's a crazy team. Oh. PS2, did I add it? Did I not add it? Oh no, I did add it. Okay, cool. Anyway. Splat. Black slime falls off of Behemoth's body and oh yeah. I believe the very last thing that happened was Leviathan got bisected, right? Got split into two halves. And then she did the instant transmission. Grave and Cinderella disappeared. And we're left with Behemoth that's like slowly regenerating, I believe.
They really messed me up.
There she is. Leviathan emerges on the black puddle on the ground.
You okay, Levi?
Yes. I got hit pretty hard, but I'll live. How about you?
The dark matter has weakened considerably. It hasn't recovered from that Vop house.
Bapus.
It needs time to rejuvenate.
And Joey's castle last night. I watched the VOD. It was actually freaking hilarious.
We don't have time for that. And we don't have any spare dark matter lying around either.
I know that. I was just venting. What happened to Enichiro and Grave?
I was venting?
I managed to separate them from their commander. There wasn't much else we could do. And at least it buys us some time.
If we have to fight them again, do we stand a chance?
As long as we have Ziz and Bahamut, we can win.
Is this Muhammad? The two other ones? The two other Elite Four people?
They're busy.
And I'm not? I've got plenty on my plate, but I still came to help you, didn't I? I told you we should have just captured Enichiro instead of wasting our time talking to the enemy.
Yeah, they broke so many rules and cheated so many times.
Come on, lighten up. It's not like we didn't gain anything from that conversation.
What did we gain? We still got our asses handed to us!
We now know the offspring's weakness. It may be our Achilles heel as well, but we at least confirmed that Vapos really exists. We also figured out that we're strong.
It's pretty funny how like Vinny just like casually walked out of jail, and Mike did a bit about him swinging through like shit water, and then the card Vinny gets is like a shit cannon. Literally the next one.
That's true. We didn't extract all that much from those human imposters, Nymph. But we did at least confirm they went up against the Offsprings.
The Offspring? That's a wait. That's the band, right? Offspring? I think. Hello, Crybaka. You didn't miss any lore.
They
We
seem
just started.
to feel that the Offsprings are comparable in strength to us. With Enichiro being a notable exception.
Exactly. We've still got a dog in this fight. I'm just saying that we didn't come out of this empty-handed, that's all.
You're right. We did gain some valuable information. So what are you gonna do now?
3 of their pesky friends just rejoined them. They came loaded for bear, I can tell you that much. Even though we managed to separate Enichiro and Grave from the group, they're probably no worse off in terms of fighting capabilities. If anything, their strength has probably increased. Should we run away? We've nearly accomplished what we set out to do here. The imitation arc is nearly finished. All that's left is a fresh coat of paint. We don't need the Harmony Cube anymore, so we don't need to siphon as much electricity as before.
That's a new bit. Did you make it yourself?
We can draw it
Actually, no.
from
Multiple
anywhere.
chat members immediately went towards Hamtua. I don't know how.
There's no reason for us to be holding on to this place anymore.
You're right.
Those
Next thing you
bothersome
know,
flies will
you gonna
just keep
tell me?
coming for us.
Hey, chat. I watched Talk Tour, and it was actually great.
Even if we squash this bunch, they'll just send more. Rinse and repeat until they finally wear us down.
Hello, Taku.
That's true.
I'm gonna mention the word cryotic, and then I'm gonna get cancelled. I'm gonna get the show cancelled.
There's no point in us wasting our time with this place anymore.
So what? Do we run?
That's what we do best. A tactical retreat, then hide and lie in wait. We've done it plenty of times before, so I don't see the harm in doing it again.
No. I don't want to. I don't want to!
Oh snap!
All
Being
we've
angry.
done is run and hide. I can't stand it.
What the? Where's all this coming from?
I have my pride. I'm embarrassed.
I know. Me too. If we run away now, they'll figure we're a bunch of cowards. We're not cowards, are we?
No, we're not.
Fine. Then let's get back at them. No half measures. We go all out. Sound good?
Sounds great. Let's make them rue the day they ever messed with us.
It's like I say. Conversation is the cornerstone of evolution.
They're turning into Chatterbox and in the video version 2.
Gaze upon
Just-
me, my audience.
Just thrown in the meat grinder until a greater evil comes along and is like, no, we're actually stronger than them. And you know, rinse and repeat.
Down with those who would threaten the kingdom.
People were speculating that Red Shoes was Chatterbox. Because like, if you like replay the game again and pay attention to what he says, he like already knows everything about like corruption and stuff. And like how Miriam was like a heretic or whatever.
Uniform is so comfortable.
Down with those who would threaten the
Feast
kingdom.
your eyes on what a student can do.
Oh. Did he say that? They want to be human? Wait, Chatterbox says he wants to be human?
Beautiful story this was. I am most
And apparently
pleased
Chatterbox
with
was a
it.
guy. Nah, there's a lot of buildings. Oh yeah, then we got the new versions of the Absolute Squad. Secret hot dog. That would sell like hot dogs, alright? That would. I figured y'all would be fast, but I didn't expect you to ride that quickly.
We've long had a tactical upgrade procedure in place. It was simply a matter of enacting it.
Did you swap out your bodies?
Yeah, and we received some new equipment as well. Unhwa didn't get a new weapon though. She just added a nifty scope to the one she has.
I thought she already had a scope. What? Scope on a scope. Yeah, old ammo looked like Rapi, but like looked like prototype Rapi.
She also made adjustments so that she could use special ammunition.
Like that round which exploded after entering Behemoth's body.
So you noticed. Since her exterior is next to impervious, the answer lies in destroying her from the inside.
She has like the same design philosophy as Grave, right? Completely naked except for like underwear and like short shorts. Those aren't even short shorts, those are like underwear shorts.
By sacrificing a bit of stopping power in exchange for maximum penetration, you get a round that lodges itself inside the target's body. Once it's firmly implanted inside, it detonates. It was even more effective than I anticipated. It could definitely come in handy later.
Do they also sound different? I think all three of them sound different as well.
Any other upgrades you all got?
I've also got a cloak outfitted with camouflage capabilities.
Are they gonna mention boobs?
Like stealth camouflage?
Exactly. In a place like this, where you're out in the elements, it allows you to blend in effortlessly with your surroundings.
Alright, new Onhua is gonna be like, is she gonna have like a stealth mechanic like Rosanna or something? Probably.
I see you've decided to fight dirty as well.
You moron, there's no such thing as fighting dirty in war. Only the losing side would say something so foolish.
I'm pretty, this sounds like a different person. Unless they decided to be like, hey, go in this different direction for Eunhwa now, but it does sound like someone else.
It stands to reason that the side which is most prepared will win.
Fair point. Vesti, you seem to have a whole bunch of accessories now.
Oh, yeah. I can carry more missiles now. I can also launch more of them at one time.
Wait, is that why? Her VA's on strike?
This equipment I've got on my body also acts like a shield. It affects my mobility a bit, but I don't do much moving around anyway. Even in the event I were to self-destruct, any damage I sustained wouldn't be fatal.
Wow, you've turned into a walking fortress. My title for having the mightiest firepower might be in peril.
Really? This has been the longest voice actor strike, right? Apparently this is not even the first one. Like, apparently the one before this lasted like almost a year or something.
When in the world were you given that
It's
title?
crazy. Something about you seems different, Emma.
You think so? This is a unique outfit. This part here, the shiny bit, contains a special liquid.
Off-shoulder jacket.
Want to touch it? It feels really good. Nice and moist.
What? The shiny bit in the outfit contains a special liquid. You want to touch it, it feels nice and moist. Where is it? Touch. I don't think I should, but then again...
I don't think that's necessary. Why are you even entertaining that idea, Commander? Get a hold of yourself.
Then ...
I can store liquids in my outfit.
What?
And whenever I need to, I can spray whatever's inside to produce the intended effect.
How does that work?
I can swap out different liquids depending on the nature of the operation, so it's highly versatile.
Why don't you just spray some pheromones and be done with it?
Oh my goodness!
The way the crystals crumbled apart earlier. Was that you, Emma?
That's right.
Is she like a skunk?
I sprayed a concentrate of alpha
Punky
particles.
skunk. Alpha particles were only meant to disrupt communication?
More or less, yes. The primary function of alpha particles is that they block electrical signals.
Oh, couldn't she use, like, salted emails? Whoa, speaking of... Actually, that segue makes no sense. Hello.
That's why NIKKE's becoming
Chris-
incapacitated if the concentration is too high.
Block electrical signals, right.
Since these crystals feed on electricity, cutting off their power supply is key.
You have? So shouldn't you have, like, unlimited? Technically?
It took some time to find the optimal value that would cut off the crystal's energy supply while leaving NIKKE's
So how does
unaffected.
she spray these things? Like, but how does she
I'd say
spray
it?
it?
Was time well spent, though.
Does that mean we're now immune to Behemoth's crystal attacks?
Pretty much. So long as I'm around, that is.
I see y'all came well prepared.
When you're hunting big game, you've got to be properly equipped. In terms of brute strength, Behemoth may be the most powerful of all the heretics we've encountered so far. We can't come waltzing into an encounter with her unprepared. However, now it seems a new heretic is in the mix as well.
Oh, you can't do +1? Oh,
Based on the combat data you provided, Leviathan's abilities are more difficult for us to counter.
Unha regards us seriously.
On top of that, we're separated from Cinderella and Grave. This isn't good.
Hey, what are we, chopped liver?
If the last engagement is any indication, your contribution was practically non-existent.
Damn.
You get some new gear and suddenly you think you're all that in a bag of chips. We're
Chips for
pretty
dinner?
good at fighting too.
You were. Rappy.
Yes. Whoa, are you talking to her again? Guess so.
I don't know what's gotten into you, but you need to straighten up. You charged in recklessly, but then you chickened out of a direct confrontation when it mattered most. What is it that you're trying to accomplish here? You want all the credit, is that it? Pathetic.
Yeah, Seymour.
The counters are worthless without a central figure to hold them together. This squad used to be strong because Rappy compensated for the shortcomings of the loudmouth and the firepower fanatic.
I mean, not true.
Now,
I mean, not close.
Instead of picking up the slack, Rappy's only making the situation worse. Let me spell this out for you dummies. Your top priority should be to reunite with Cinderella and Grave. For the time being, combat should be avoided at all costs. What do you think?
No objections. Let's move.
Roger.
I'm sorry, everyone. But I think Unhwa has a point. This combat data is a complete mess.
You've got to sort yourself out, Rappy. You too, Commander. I believe in you. I know you can do it.
Or at least Emma's less like, you know. Yeah. Assuming the lead, the members are absolutely move forward. Yeah, I like Vesti's new look. She's like a little bean. Roppy, can we talk?
Sure.
My feet keep getting caught in the
A good student.
All right, not there. I knew that.
Eunhwa's redesign obviously looks a lot better, right? Like visually, just by looking at her, comparing her to her old outfit, right? An old look, it looks way better. But oh god, the flying balls! I forgot about them. Maybe it does feel like they kind of went a bit too safe, maybe. Because I think they're like, okay, probably no one likes Eunhwa's design, so let's like overcompensate by making her like, you know, naked.
How do I look?
And hide her forehead.
Let's wipe them out and head back.
And make her look like a Raiden Shogun character.
That concludes today's lesson.
Wow, it's already been I was gonna say a year? No, it's already been an hour.
It is not becoming to rust.
Do I have...
My feet keep getting caught in the hem of this dress.
Like Vesti and Emma look way
I will
better.
clean up
Yeah.
neatly and
Better without like
beautifully.
compromising their like original design look. Like it's an improvement rather than like a complete change.
Down with those who would threaten the kingdom.
Hey Chad, I got a text message from a plus 1-845-779-9378 number. They say they intended to deliver my package, but they found an error in my house number and they want me to click a link to provide information. Oh, did she die? I didn't see that. Sounds legit, right?
Have faith. I will protect my people.
Okay, destroy the balls first.
This outfit is a real trap. Down with those who threaten the kingdom.
I don't know what code now.
Let's finish this quickly.
All sorted.
This outfit is a real trap.
Ignore the balls. Ignore the balls.
Down with those who would threaten the kingdom. Let's wipe them out and head back.
I tried SR? SR what?
Securing victory for their subjects.
It wasn't a scam call, it was a text message. Oh, solar raid. I tried it once last night, but I tried it at like 3 in the morning, and I was like, okay, this is way too late. So I decided to like not do it. So I technically haven't done it yet, though. But from what I've seen, it is CBT. They should have kept her forehead. That's like one of the more unique designs of her that she had. The bull is CBT. And the fact that some people found a way to like make it so he doesn't go into the bull form, yeah, I can see why they had to like shut it down quick. Kofuyan, well, I played the demo for it, but I did not buy it, no, because like I don't know if I want to commit like 6 months again to another JRPG like with Persona 5. And it's also like $120. Why are you so overeager all of a sudden?
I'm not over-eager.
Yes, you are. I'm not the sharpest tool in the shed, and even
Smash
I can
Mouth
tell
reference
something's
trick.
going on.
I'm sorry.
It's not an apology we're after. We want to know if you're okay.
The next game I'm gonna buy is Stalker 2 for sure. Cheeky breaky.
I'm fine.
Robbie. Yeah, she did have a pretty unique face, but you gotta admit, right? Like what she looks like now is like, I guess, what the majority would like. Would that make sense? I think the majority of people prefer what she looks like now.
there with you. What's the problem?
There's no problem. If my inadequacies in battle are an issue, then I'll do everything I can to rectify that.
That's not what we're saying!
Then what?
You've got no intention of telling us anything. Do you?
Damn.
I've said enough.
Damn.
If I do better in battle, there won't be any issues.
At first, I thought Unwa was being too harsh, unloading on you like that. But now, I understand why she was so frustrated.
What?
Damn.
You never talk about how you're feeling, or make it known what you want. What makes you treat people like that? Do you think you're above us? Are we here to serve you? Are we mind readers? You need to tell us what you're feeling, or what you're struggling with, so that we can act accordingly.
I can take care of this myself.
Hey, be honest. Do you even consider us comrades in arms?
Of course. Having you all by my side is more than I deserve.
Then why aren't you being open with us?
Because it's my problem. This is something I have to figure out on my own.
Do you think it's possible to die from frustration? Because I think I'm getting close.
Is it losing the behemoth that's got you so upset?
I'm angry that I was bested, yes.
And in trying to make up for it, you're pushing yourself over the edge.
I'm not overextending myself. I simply pushed myself. If that's inconvenienced anyone in any way, then I apologize.
You absolutely push yourself too far. You're acting completely out of character. Whoa! Even for the game, I hardly even recognize you.
And what kind of person am I?
Damn.
Go on. Answer me. When you look at me, what do you see?
Rapi. There's none of the old left. Wait, there's none of the old Rapi left, is there? Damn.
Nothing left? What do you mean?
You said you wanted to succeed Red Hood, didn't you? But you also said you gave up. That's why there's nothing left. Also, it's like lagging.
Yes. You're right.
Rapi. Tell us. Tell us what you're feeling. What you're thinking. We're friends. Yeah. Even if we don't end up being super helpful, you should still tell us. At the very least, you could confide in us and we can sympathize.
Would that change anything?
At the very least, we wouldn't get any wrong ideas about what's going on in your head.
Tell me.
Whoa.
I trust you're not the kind of fool who would make the same mistake twice.
Eavesdropping. Eunhwa, who had moved closer, moves away again. As man, she just like slides in and out. It's like,
Holy crap! I guess that's one way to use stealth camo.
Rapi, as your commander and comrade, I'm asking you to tell us what's going on.
Same here. Me too.
Very well.
To be continued. Imagine if you got walled here and you couldn't continue because your team's too weak.
you closely, teacher.
Then you have to spend like 2 months just trying to get like
My feet keep getting caught in the hem of
the
this
next
dress.
character. Also, wow, we gotta walk. When you walk, gotta walk very far away actually.
All right, not there. I knew that. Ugh, my feet keep getting caught
Wait,
in
what
the
chapter
hem
are you
of
on
this
right now,
dress.
Crybaka?
I'll
Or did
follow
you kind of slow down
closely, teacher.
after getting like wait, have you gone
It
in
is
grave
not
yet?
becoming
Because you said
to
you want to get
rush.
her, right?
I will go slowly.
I think somehow this model that I'm using is like
They are humanity's
using up
enemy,
more
and so
resources
I
than my
shall
other
defeat
models,
I'll follow
which
you
makes no
closely,
sense because
teacher.
like I didn't really add anything else.
Shall we start with a glass of wine?
I got you. Did you get grave? Oh, not yet.
That
Down with those who would threaten
Now
the
is the
kingdom.
time of true beauty.
Oh, you have mileage. Okay, yeah, that's fair.
Even when I'm preparing, I'm gorgeous.
Getting chapter 14 already. That's really fast. Have you hit the 160 wall yet?
What a truly beautiful story this was. I am most pleased with it. It is not
Coming.
I'll follow you closely, teacher.
I will
Damn.
clean up neatly and beautifully.
But you didn't spend all those 200 on Cinderella, right? I'm guessing you at least tried for Brave. Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Down with those who would threaten the kingdom.
Okay, seems fine. You should be able to like easily push ahead because it's more so like characters. I feel like characters are more important than levels right now. Because like if you don't have the meta characters, then it's like no way you can like push.
Down with those who would threaten the kingdom. Focus our attacks.
Focus on the boss. Does the Solar Raid bull have like a core weakness to it or no? Because I couldn't find any. He's literally just like his entire body is just metal. I don't think there's like a core you can hit.
It is not
Coming. Let's go, Bolt.
Gaze upon me, my audience.
This is pretty close. Down with those who would threaten
Now
the
is the
kingdom.
time of true beauty.
Well, I think you'll be fine because you have the characters. You have the meta characters already, so you should be fine. I think the wall is more the wall was more of a serious thing before like all the meta characters came out, right?
That hurts.
Like before the bunny girls came out, right? You had to use like Litter and like Senti and like I don't know, you have to try your luck to get Scarlet, right?
One more
But now
victory
there's like so many more like good characters that like as long as you have them, you can easily push through. Like
It's exactly as the commander said. There's nothing left for me. No, I never had anything to begin with. So it's more accurate to say things haven't changed. I never had a purpose. No goal, no mission, no dreams. Nothing. Then, by sheer luck, I met a hero called Red Hood. I wanted to become like her. I saw how her life came to an end. I believed it was my duty to carry on her legacy. I thought it was something like destiny. But it wasn't. I couldn't become Red Hood. I was just a pale imitation. I had none of her skills. And I certainly had no virtuous mission. It didn't take long for it to dawn on me. I was simply imitating her. So, I gave up everything. I never had been capable of assuming the mantle. For me, a nobody to take the place of a hero who was everything made no sense. I realized that an ideal was an ideal precisely because it was so far out of reach. I gave up on the notion of succeeding Red Hood. There was nothing left for me. I didn't know what to live for anymore. In my aimless wandering that followed, I met the commander. Those piercing eyes. That determined gait. You were remarkable.
what did you say? Like got a beer belly?
I thought if I aligned myself with you, if I saw the same things you did, and walked the same path as you, maybe, just maybe, something would fill the emptiness within me.
Oh, sloth speed. Pronation? I don't know what that is, but bird up? I don't know. Silas? Who? Which one's Silas?
Something. Anything. I felt an overriding desire to protect you, because you shone a light into the darkness.
Devil May Cry 1 moment.
Like a ray of hope sent to me when I was about to give up everything.
Do you hate him because he has slick back hair?
I had to protect you with all my might. And the only strength I had left was from Red Hood. It was my selfishness, my inability to let go, which caused her to fade away entirely.
Oh, that crow. Crow's the best, NIKKE. Sure, if you like her, sure.
So using that strength she had given me was the least I could do.
You're on To Be Continued. Is that name of a chapter in the story? I forgot.
So I had to be strong. There was nothing left for me except to fight.
Oh, you need. Oh, right. As in you finished the story. Right, got you. Okay, bye, Cookie. Hopefully you have a good one.
I had to keep winning. I couldn't afford to lose. But I did lose. I was defeated by Behemoth. So what is there left for me now? Fighting is all that I had, and if I can't even do that properly, then I truly won't have anything left. So I have to prove myself. Whether it's Behemoth or Leviathan, I have to take them down on my own. That way, I would at least have something left. And I could still become something. I would be worthy of walking beside you, Commander.
I'm playing in C server. Dang, giving her the ... Even if you're not strong, we can always walk together.
I knew you would say that. I knew you'd encourage me, say that I'd get stronger. That there would be chances in the future. But because of Grave and Cinderella, I started to feel anxious.
What do those two have to do with anything?
During all that time, Grave never gave up. She kept on going, focused on a single purpose. To achieve her goal, she never gave up and kept moving forward. And she achieved it. Unlike me.
Do you feel inferior?
Yes. Why wasn't I able to do what she did? There was nothing about my situation which was any worse than Grave.
I mean, it took Grave like, what, 200 years or something? I mean, you still have plenty of years.
Be it physical or mental. Yet I gave up. And she kept going. And the result is what you see now.
Over 200 years.
I couldn't stand to see how pathetic I'd become. Chasing after a dream that was never meant for me in the first place. Hurting people who mattered to me. All just to give up in the end. Seeing someone else in similar circumstances go on to succeed filled me with jealousy. This sense of panic came over me. I had to try and catch up. I'm so pathetic. I'm sorry for causing you trouble, Commander. I'll take a back seat from now on. Absolute, Grave, and Cinderella can take over. I'll provide secondary support.
Until her SSR banner comes out. No. You can take down Behemoth. You will take down Behemoth.
But I...
Anise, Neon.
Yes? Yes, Master?
Let's give Roppy a helping hand.
Of course.
Woo!
Okay. But what if I accidentally take down Behemoth myself?
No, please. I don't want to cause any more trouble. You saw it yourself. I can't win against her.
Are you giving up again?
You want to win, don't you? It's totally obvious.
Yes. I want to win.
All right then. We'll help you do that. You haven't decided on what you want to do with your life yet. In order to come to a decision, you can't lose. So, we'll make sure that you win. Yeah, for sure.
It's okay to feel regret. It's okay to feel envious of others. It's what makes you you.
Commander.
You asked me what I saw when I looked at you. I see someone who's desperately trying to grab hold of a thread that's only now starting to emerge. So let's grab onto it. I'm looking forward to seeing the Roppy that will be waiting for us on the other side of all this.
Thank you. All of you.
Come to think of it, is this the first time we've had a serious talk like this? Yeah. Usually we're just engaging in goofy banter.
Goofy Ben.
I'd say you're responsible for most of that banter. But then again, so much has been happening around us that we all got caught up in it and stopped caring about what was going on in our heads. It's funny. We've been through countless life and death situations together, and this is the first time we've really spoken openly with each other. Then how about we have a serious conversation once a day? Nah, it doesn't work if you try and force it. No, wait, that's not it. I don't have any thoughts in my head, so I've got nothing to say. Nope, not a single one. The lights are on, but no one's home.
Oh, right, not there. I knew that.
Oh, wait, I'm missing something. Wait, what am I missing?
I'll follow you closely, teacher.
Ugh, my feet keep getting caught in the hem of this dress.
Oh, you go up here. I didn't even see that.
Oh, right, not there.
Man, I really want you to go all the way.
Let's go, Bolt.
All the way around. Man.
Ugh, my feet.
I'll follow you closely, teacher.
I'm gonna go check on Nemo really quick. Surely we won't die.
Shall we start with a glass of wine? This outfit is a real
Just a moment. Gotta reload real quick.
Oh! Down with those who would threaten
Let's
the
wipe
kingdom.
them out and head back.
There's some food on my face.
Let's finish this quickly.
I need to reload.
For a moment.
How do I look? Sexy, perhaps?
What a truly beautiful story this was. I am most pleased with it.
Hello? I wonder if Nemo has like a... I don't know if he has like a skin problem, like itchy skin problem or something on like his back side, because he keeps on like trying to like nibble on it, and whenever you like touch it, he like gets all like little gets a little bit like feisty. But yeah, he was he got himself tangled around a wooden post because he's tied up on a lead right now.
Do I have...
It is not becoming to rush. I will go slowly.
That's hello, Boop.
Time to show what a female student is capable of. This outfit is a real...
Jesus Christ, that's a lot of...
Close to our practice drills.
That's a lot of pose.
Let's wipe them out and head back.
But you know, I hope it works out for you in the end.
Down with those who would threaten the kingdom.
What a truly beautiful story this was. I am most pleased with it.
$400.
Is this a new venue?
Let's go, Bolt.
Yikes. Okay. Will you be actively playing this game though?
Gaze upon me, my audience.
After you get what you want, will you actually be playing it? Let's find out. Okay, find out after you get the character that you want.
This is going on a bit long.
It is. Got her.
This outfit is a real drag.
How do I look? Go, boy! Sexy, perhaps?
Right.
That concludes today's lesson.
It is not becoming to rush.
A good student.
Let's go, Bolt. Whatever. I'll just do what I can.
This outfit is a real drag.
Down with those who would threaten. Now is the time of true beauty.
Time out. Let's finish this quickly.
Securing victory for their subjects is a
Anyway, the
king's
Greylock
duty.
videos are actually pretty short. So like if we do get around to watching them, at least the earlier ones are only like 3 minutes, 5 minutes long. Surprisingly.
All right.
A good student. Listen.
It is not becoming to rush. I will go slowly.
So I
Believe in your
understand the
king.
gameplay
Victory will
of
be
Love and
ours.
Deep Space is kind of like an action like RPG. Do you only get to select
Down with
one
those
guy
who threaten. Now is the time of true beauty.
to like battle with you?
This outfit is a real drag.
Down with those who threaten.
You haven't actually done any of the
Let's finish
actual
this
like
quickly.
played the actual game yet?
The party isn't over yet, is it? Let's go back and enjoy ourselves.
Anyway, as long as you...
Coming. Let's go, Bolt.
Good luck, have fun, I guess. GLHF.
Shall we start with a glass of wine? Boring!
Down with those who
Now
threaten
is
the
the
time
time.
of true beauty.
This outfit is a real drag.
Got the silence boys over here. We've got balls and silent boys. Oh, the balls are gonna start freaking out.
You're really annoying. Small potatoes. Let's finish this quickly.
Stop flying around, balls.
This outfit is a real drag.
Even when I'm preparing, I'm gorgeous.
Down with those who threaten the kingdom. Time out. Next.
They teleport.
This outfit is a real drag. The party isn't over yet, is it? Let's go back and enjoy ourselves.
Leviathan poses a serious threat. That black goo she manipulates is most likely some kind of liquid metal. It's the only thing that would explain its density and durability. When connected with other pools, it can be used as a passageway, and it can be compressed into a sphere to subdue the enemy. It can also be molded into a tidal wave-like formation. Needless to say, it's a highly versatile weapon.
All-purpose, almost.
Yapping. This is good yapping though.
But according to the combat data, it wasn't used for many actual attacks. It uses its own mass to physically strike, but it doesn't appear to have any other lethal capabilities.
So death by snoo. Unmated female rat is called a doe. Are you saying this? Are you saying these informations because of Jane Doe?
Its speed is also on the slow side, so there is a limit to its lethality.
Right. Therefore, the key is to figure out how much of that black liquid there is.
It was spread throughout the area. Considering how much Leviathan has moved around, there must be a significant amount of it underground. If only I could figure out its composition, I might be able to eradicate it. So frustrating.
It's unfortunate, but we came here to take down Behemoth.
Exactly. There have been a lot of unexpected developments, so we shouldn't be too hard on ourselves. We continue to focus on eliminating Behemoth.
So, what do we do about Leviathan?
We'll have to leave that to Cinderella and Grave. For now, it's our only option.
Hello? Are we invisible or something?
You will act as support. Stick close and provide assistance when we request it. Don't chase after glory heedlessly like fools.
Damn. Whip? Wait, what? Oh no, tosses Rafi a USB. Wait. Oh, I thought whip as in like just randomly brought up a whip like whoosh. No, whip as in like whip out something.
That contains the tactical upgrade OS prepared by Ingrid.
Oh.
Take a look. If you like what you see, you could put in a request for some modifications.
Customized modifications?
So it's like Windows Update? Windows Update. So Rafi's basically like, they're ending like Windows security support for Rafi, so she needs to update to like Windows 11.
Correct. When we first planned this series of upgrades, we included you as well.
Wow, what a nice person.
Not sure what you'll think of it though. Also, I don't want to hear anything from you about us not going far enough. You worry about yourself. If there's anyone who stopped short, it was you when you chose to leave.
All right. Thanks.
Picking up anything from Cinderella or Grave?
Yeah, both of them. Up ahead. I set up the tracking devices
There are
to
leaks
detect
already
their signals
for
ahead
like
of
the new
time.
Rafi design already out. And like a, was a Japanese magazine, I think.
Nicely done. Can you use that to detect the heretics?
Forget tracking. This device doesn't even recognize Behemoth or Leviathan.
Shifty said something similar earlier.
It's highly likely that they possess stealth capabilities of their own. It could be another function of the dark matter they're coded in.
If they're trying to hide, could it be that they're afraid?
Huh? What do you mean?
I explained the dynamics between the 4 beasts and the other heretic.
So there are different factions amongst the heretics. And the 4 beasts have an inferiority complex when being stacked up against the offsprings, as they call them.
This is huge. If we play our cards right,
That is
we
huge,
can encourage
yeah.
some infighting between them. Of course, that's only if they're interested in talking with us.
I don't like that idea very much. I'd rather kill them outright and be done with it.
You got the Baka face going on right now with the puffed out like cheek.
Agreed. There's no point in conversing with monsters.
We're nearly there. Something's a little weird, though. They've barely moved from their previous positions a while back. Could they be injured?
Man, that's such an old emo. It's like 4 years old. Maybe, but like, how does she says she can store liquid in her clothes? But how does she spray it out, though?
I highly doubt that. True.
Let's move quickly.
Also, what's stopping it from like getting cut and like, you know, spilling open? Oh no, my milk. Like finger, like Spider-Man. Splash. For a moment, we can hear the sound of water splash. It stops, but a few moments later, splash. We can hear it again.
What is that?
From her chest. Oh, okay, yeah.
Guys, am I imagining things?
No, I see it too. We all do.
What is this?
Ahead of us, Cinderella is standing. Next to her grave is pouring a bucket of water over her. Wash.
It's almost all washed away.
All right.
All right. Just a little more, please.
Is she
So funny.
taking a shower?
Seems like it.
Cinderella's washing the black liquid off her body. I mean, that's probably smart. I'm pretty sure you also need to rub it off. You can't just like splash it off. Brave, like a faithful attendant, pours water at regular intervals on certain spots of Cinderella's body. Where are they getting all the water from?
Prince, is that you? Wait a moment. I got all soiled, so let me wash up quickly and join you in a second. In the meantime, don't come near. I don't want you seeing me so filthy.
Why'd you say it like that?
I don't want you seeing me so filthy.
Yeah.
What a bunch of weirdos.
Ten minutes later.
So refreshing.
So we just stood there for 10 minutes while they just like splashed buckets of water on her.
Would you like me to do the same for you, Grave?
I'm fine.
Are you sure?
You being beautiful is enough.
I think Grave showers. Probably doesn't.
I'm glad you think so. Would any of you like to clean up?
There's no more water.
I see some right beside you.
That's not for you. That's for Cinderella to use. If you want to shower, fetch some water yourself. There's a water tank over there.
Dang.
You're just a glorified shower faucet.
Does anyone have a hair dryer?
Hair dryer.
Why
Out
in
here.
the world would any of us have...
I have one. Just a moment.
I knew I could count on you, Grave.
I can't believe this.
Enough.
How
We're
you
in
gonna
the middle of
power
a
it?
mission. There is no time for R&R.
How you gonna power a hair dryer?
This isn't R&R. This is something that must be done.
Cinderella saunters over and stands before the members of Absolute.
Wow.
Yeah, so pretty.
I presume you're the Absolute Squad? Grave told me all about you. It's because of you that I was able to awaken. You have my thanks. Especially the little one over there.
Me?
Little bean.
You never lost the will to fight, even when your body was on the verge of breaking down. Very beautiful.
It was nothing.
You mustn't be so modest. You must have more confidence. You were amazing.
Okay.
And you, the one with the nice fragrance.
Are
Sniffer.
you talking about me?
You have a potent fragrance, but it puts me at ease.
Just called her Stinky.
Could you tell me what scent it is you're wearing?
Oh, my. Sure. I didn't buy it. I mixed it myself. Would you like to know the recipe?
Oh, so instead of like Emma being like the whole like cooking thing and being awful at it, they changed it to now her making like smelly smells.
I'd love to.
I never thought I'd meet someone who I could talk to about perfumes.
And you, the one with the intense gaze.
Huh?
I hear you're the leader. Brilliant. Despite not wearing any advanced equipment, you demonstrated superlative combat skills and teamwork.
Yeah, she's naked.
Instead
Just
of
called her
relying
naked.
on your superior physical specifications, you devoted yourself entirely to employing human fighting tactics. Such an unshakable belief in yourself. Such wondrous beauty.
You've got a good eye.
Jeez. Everyone is like putty in her hands.
She certainly has a way of ingratiating herself with people.
Well, now
Riz.
that we're all in one spot,
Riz.
what is the plan, Prince?
We're going to hunt down Behemoth and Leviathan.
How do you intend to go about that?
Roppy, you explain.
Okay. Behemoth far surpasses us in terms of physical
Yeah, it's nice.
capabilities.
When a world's like this shitty, you know, it's nice to have someone that's like optimistic. Well, it's not really optimistic. It's like she's telling the truth. And usually you'll think, you know, telling the truth is like negative things, but like she's like telling the truth in like a positive way.
Fighting her head-on would be inadvisable, save perhaps for Cinderella. However, Absolute has undergone a series of upgrades and preparations for a fight against her. As for Leviathan, her physical strength is weaker in comparison. The fact that she evaded all gunfire by stepping into the puddles is a sign of that. However, that black liquid of hers is highly unpredictable, and we can't accurately estimate the extent of its power.
What happens if you vacuum it? Like just suck up the liquid.
Having said that, it's nothing that Cinderella shouldn't be able to overcome. In other words, Cinderella will focus on either Behemoth or Leviathan. And the Counters and Absolute will deal with the remaining heretic. Ideally, Cinderella would be taking on Leviathan.
Wait, there is a flaw in that plan. The simplest solution to this problem is my taking them both out in one fell swoop.
Base. They won't let that happen. They experience your power firsthand, so they won't attack you both at once.
Are you saying they are scared?
Heretics? Scared? I find that hard to believe.
These are the 4 beasts we're talking about. Running scared and hiding has been their MO this entire time.
Fair enough.
The 4 beasts will likely try to separate us from Cinderella and eliminate us that way. Then they'll team up and focus the full brunt of their attack on Cinderella. Of course, it's highly dubious that they'll go about this in a straightforward manner.
So you're saying there's a high possibility that they'll resort to some underhanded trickery.
Pocket sand.
You say trickery, I say strategy. Right. Strategy. Oh, you're agreeing with me. Seems like I've finally gotten through that thick skull of yours.
If I didn't agree, you'd never shut up.
True.
So, I agree.
Wowie! Boonwa's shaking all over.
So what we need to do is split them up before they do the same to us.
All right, Leviathan is mine. I'll leave Behemoth to you guys. Consider it a gift, Rappy. Give it your all. Let your spirit soar.
I will. Thanks.
Wait, there's still one more thing we haven't covered. They can still transform as a last resort. ...
I don't believe the 4 beasts are capable of that.
What makes you so sure?
If they could, they would have already done it. They were at death's door going up against Cinderella, but it didn't transform. It's not as if transforming would hurt them in any way. At least it didn't when Nihilista did it.
You're right. It was the same with Indivilia.
If it's such a critical skill, the reason why they haven't played that card yet is obvious to me. They're incapable of it.
A reasonable assumption. Perhaps this may have something to do with how they're not highly regarded by the other heretics.
Hold on. Does that mean Cinderella can transform?
I can, although I've never tried.
Why not?
Why do you think?
Because it wouldn't be beautiful?
Correct.
Well,
All right. Assuming that the probability of the 4 beasts transforming is low, the only issue then is...
How do we find them? We have no way of tracking those 2 down. Maybe we wait for them to come to us?
No. We can't let them make the first move without us first formulating a counterattack.
If I'm here, won't they steer clear of us?
That's a good point. They do seem rather wary of you. They're probably thinking that if they can take you out, they'll be able to win.
That's true. If I were to fall, all hope would be lost, as I am the strongest among us.
she said among us.
I agree.
Ugh. Therefore, we can't sit back and wait for them to take you out. We need to track them down by any means necessary and make the first move.
Very well. I'll conduct some aerial reconnaissance.
Teletubbies? Telesussies. Why is that an emote? When did I even get added? I don't think that's a good idea. You up in the air, exposed and alone? That could be just the opportunity they're waiting for.
This is most frustrating.
When did it get added? I don't even know when it got added. What about the furthest place possible from where the last encounter was? Or the area with the greatest density of crystals?
Good call. The 4 beasts are going to be conservative with their actions.
January 7, 2023. What did I even do back then? I don't even remember. The 4 beasts are oh.
There was a place I noticed before when I was in the air. It has a staggering amount of crystals. I only saw it from a distance, however, so I don't know the way there.
If you give me the general direction, I can go look.
Oh, right. You've been here for ages.
Your incredible grave.
Let's move.
Glorp. Hasn't Glorp a
All
cat?
right.
Not there.
A good student. Listen, I'll follow you closely, teacher.
Who
Gaze
added,
upon me, my audience.
Who added Cumby Ray?
Down with those who would threaten the kingdom.
All sorted.
Fuck, I'm surprised at you. Actually, no, I'm not.
Time out! This outfit, how do I look?
Now they must
Sexy
focus
perhaps?
our attacks.
Hello, Romek.
Woo! That concludes today's lesson.
Let's go!
Coming. Ugh, my feet keep getting caught in the hem of this dress.
Gaze upon me, my audience.
Kirby Sleep? Which Kirby game is that from?
Small but down with those who threaten the kingdom. Focus our attacks. Let's finish this quickly. This outfit is a real drag. This outfit is a real drag.
This is pretty close to our practice drills.
Down with those who threaten the
Your eyes
kingdom.
on what a student can do.
Time out.
Even when I'm prepared.
Let's finish this quickly.
CS era.
Securing
Kirby's
victory
Nightmare
for
and
the subjects
Dreamland,
of the
Amazing Mirror.
king's duty.
Oh, they reuse a lot of Kirby sprites, don't they? Or assets. Gonna have to wait until next year, Kyre.
Yes?
Why are you so anxious?
Can I ask you something?
Ask.
After all that time, how did you never give up?
Give up what?
Okay, right, gotcha. It's like how they reuse Mario assets and stuff.
Protecting Cinderella.
Oh,
Aw, I like that smiley face.
Cinderella is precious. She's everything to me. That's why I never gave up.
I see.
Why did you give up?
What? I carried on Red Hood's legacy. I tried, to be exact. But I couldn't. I wanted to be just like her. I yearned for it. But Red Hood and I are so different.
I was like King of Fighters, right? King of Fighters, like back in the old days, they reused like the same exact sprite for like 15 games, right?
I realized I couldn't possibly take on that mission. So that's why I gave up.
You tried to take up Red Hood's mission, but you were unable to. Why?
She was too good for me.
I don't understand.
I was unworthy of becoming her.
When you carry on someone's legacy, do you become that person?
What?
When you take on the life work of another, you don't become that person.
What are you saying?
Let me ask you something. What were Red Hood's final words to you?
I need to save asset.
What did she wish
Save,
for you?
I'm gonna save money, I guess.
Did she hope you would become her?
No.
Then what did she say?
There's still work to be done. I leave the rest to you.
You see? At no point did she say she wanted you to become like her.
But... then what could she have wanted me to do?
That I cannot answer. Only you know that. I am not the same person I was in the past.
Oh yeah.
Cinderella has told me I was very different then. Unrecognizable from who I am now. So, I am a successor to my past self.
We know that because we did the old tales. Whoa, you see?
My past self wished to revive Cinderella. My current self is protecting her. I am successfully carrying on the legacy of the past. What's important is that Cinderella is safe. The method doesn't matter. What's important
is what you're trying to carry on. You believed that to carry on Red Hood's legacy, you had to become her. There must be a reason for that. What did Red Hood live for? What did she aspire towards? What is it about her that you found worthy of inheriting? What kind of person was Red Hood to you? You know the answer. Choosing which parts to inherit from her and finding your own path. That is succeeding.
Grave.
Stay strong. You are beautiful. Stay that way.
Damn, she said beautiful to someone else. Greg quickly walks away. Roppy?
Yes.
I think I know how you saw Red Hood.
Me too. Same here.
There was never a moment when I didn't think of Red Hood that way. But how can someone like me dare to think I'm worthy of carrying on such a legacy?
Master is being called the Ark's final hope, the hero of the Ark, and the strongest commander there ever was.
I'm not sure about that.
I myself am referred to as the Firepower Master, the god of firepower. Says you. But no one is born that way. Those things are earned. They're the result of never losing sight of your goal, of tirelessly moving forward.
What if you go through the entire script for Neon and like control F firepower? How many times do you think she says it?
No one's born a Firepower Master. I think you're giving yourself a bit too much credit. But all in all, I think you're right. Greatness isn't something you're born with. No matter how bad things get, so long as you look towards those distant stars, there will come a day when their brilliance reflects back at you. And it will be reflected in your eyes. It happened to me once. Even though it wasn't for long.
Dang.
So, if you want to, you're more than worthy of inheriting that legacy, Rappy. You can do it. I'll be there to help you. Since I can't do it myself. I'm not quite sure I follow, but I'll gladly lend you my firepower.
You can do it, Roppy. We can do it. Together.
I will try. So long as you are all with me, I think I can do it.
Good. Then, for the first step, let's send Behemoth packing! All right! Woohoo! Yippee!
Yippee! That's an emote. Yeehaw! Okay, we're a cowboy.
Be quiet, you morons.
Such beautiful camaraderie.
I like how we decided to yeehaw. That's pretty good.
Indeed.
Well, that was nice. I actually like that. It was pretty nice.
To rush. I will go slowly.
When I was looking at Gray's model, I realized like she has really huge eyes.
Charming.
Might be because like her eyes are very like her eyes are extra shiny compared to other characters, but yeah, her like Iris or Sclera look like really huge compared to other characters.
Get off to a beautiful start.
Time out!
Down with those who threaten the kingdom.
Let's finish this quickly. This outfit is a real drag. This outfit is a real drag. Time out! Let's finish this quickly.
Down with those who threaten the kingdom.
The party isn't over yet, is it? Let's go back and enjoy ourselves.
Sclera is like the actual... Oh,
All right, they are humanity.
Let's go, Bolt.
hello, the thing, isn't it? The white outer layer of the eyeball. Okay, no, that's the actual white thing.
No need to fear. Litter is here.
Oh, the lens. So it's just called the iris.
Let's wipe them out and head back.
Re-engaging, reloading.
Time out.
Down with those who would threaten the
Let's wipe
kingdom.
them out and head back. Small potatoes.
There's some dirt on my face.
Next.
This outfit is a
Boring.
Uniform is so tough.
Down with those who would
Let's
threaten
wipe
the
them out and
kingdom.
head back.
You know what I'm saying. What I mean.
One more victory for Bolt and me.
I'll follow you closely, teacher.
Let's go, Bolt.
Is this a new venue?
Let's go, Bolt.
Don't get yourself hurt, teacher.
Down with those who would
Now
threaten
is
the
the time
kingdom.
of true beauty.
Let's finish this quickly.
There's some
This
dirt on my
outfit
face.
is a real drag.
Am I doing it right?
Time out. Let's finish this quickly. How do I look?
Go, boy.
Sexy, perhaps?
What a truly beautiful story this was. I am most pleased with it.
Let's go, Bolt.
Coming.
I'll follow you closely, teacher.
What's wrong?
Hey, hello, Cookie. Nice.
Something's been bothering me. Heretics are supposed to be able to tell where heretics are. But the four beasts are covered in that black liquid, so they can't be detected.
Right. So what are you...
What do you say?
Damn it. They know our location. But why aren't they making a move? Knowing them, they're probably scared.
Or maybe they're preparing something big. Something to do with that dark matter.
Yeah, if I were them, I'd send another big wave our way as a surprise attack.
Rumble. I feel the same vibrations from before. I turn my head and see a massive black wave surging towards us. Oh well, what do you know?
Okay, you're either clairvoyant or you're working with the Raptures. Which is it?
At CRR. Oh, hello, CRR.
Neither.
Should I break through it? I think I can do it.
No. That might be what they want. Save your strength. I'll do it.
Dang, Chad.
Have faith. I will protect my people.
Time out. Let's finish this quickly.
Down with those who would threaten
Your
the
eyes
kingdom.
on what a student can do.
This outfit is a real
Uniform is so
drag.
comfortable.
This outfit is a real drag.
Let's finish this quickly.
Check the mirror for a moment.
Time out.
Pretty close to our practice drills.
Time out.
Down with those who would threaten the kingdom.
Focus our attacks.
Let's finish this quickly.
Sideways keyboard. What?
One more victory for Bolt and me.
Rumble. The black wave is getting closer.
Don't move until I tell you to.
Grave stares at the wave with profound intensity.
You're not gonna shoot beams out of your eyes or anything, are you? That's my thing. Beams my ass! It's just the light reflecting off your glasses.
Be quiet. I can't focus.
Okay, sorry.
No, that's what you mean. You have a keyboard and it's sideways right now. That's how some professional Counter-Strike players play. Gray focuses on wave again.
Harmony cube. Activate.
What? Dang, look at his arms. The part attached to Gray's back begins to glow.
Running computations. Designate body as auxiliary computation device. Initiating pattern recording. Pattern recording complete.
Yeah, it must.
Commencing pattern analysis.
Whoa, she got really verbose all of a sudden. Is getting smarter part of her abilities? Be quiet. She said she's trying to focus. True masters should be able to tune out everything when they're focusing.
I can hear everything, so be quiet.
Oh, sorry.
Pattern analysis complete. Commencing computation based on recorded pattern.
This is happening while a massive wave is like approaching at pretty fast speed, I'm guessing. The part attached to Gray's back glows even brighter.
Commencing target pattern prediction. 5-second window. Accuracy 97%. Plot spoiler ready.
Plot spoiler? What? I don't know. Spoilers? Bam! Particles burst out from Gray's back. The particles float around us, not moving.
Wow, so pretty.
Follow me. Stay close.
Gray begins to walk slowly.
Should we follow her? She's heading right for the wave.
She literally just said, follow me.
Go. I trust her.
Let's go. We follow Grave. The wave is getting closer and the vibrations are getting stronger. Grave turns to head northeast. And we all silently follow behind her.
Are we sure about this?
What's going on here?
If my assumptions are correct, this is an incredible power she has.
What are your assumptions, exactly?
Foresight.
Stop.
Grave stops moving.
Cinderella, when I give the signal, wait for 3 seconds, and then initiate a forward-facing attack with glass slippers.
Hey, look into the future.
10% power should be enough.
Okay.
Rumble. The wave is almost upon us. Avoiding it will be impossible at this point. Dang, noise.
Would you stay still?
Take my hand, Commander.
Oh, sure.
Don't move from your position. Trust me.
Okay.
Rumble. Just as the wave is about to engulf us, Grave takes one side step to the left. We quickly follow suit.
Cinderella. Now.
3, 2, 1.
Do you shoot on one or do you shoot off the one? Whoosh, a wave of light emits from glass slippers and slams into the towering wave, carving a hole big enough for a human to fit through. As the wave approaches, we can see straight through the newly created opening. The waves surge over us all and we all stand in a straight line, passing through the opening made by Cinderella.
Unbelievable.
Cinema. It's like that Japanese game show where you have to like contort into weird positions to go through these holes. We'll look back. The hole is no longer there.
What the?
Whoosh. With a loud hiss, steam wafts from various parts of Grave's body.
That was amazing, Grave.
She used the Harmony Cube's computational power to analyze the pattern of the wave. That allowed her to predict its movements 5 seconds ahead of time. and break through it while expending the least amount of energy possible.
This is incredible. Even though the wave was moving so quickly, she pinpointed its weak spot and timed it perfectly, so that we were able to pass right through it.
I presume she used the same concepts to dodge Behemoth's crystals. The crystals have a tendency to move in straight lines, so most likely not as much calculation was required.
But she used her own body as an auxiliary computation device for the Harmony Cube.
That must produce a lot of heat.
If she keeps doing that, won't she be at risk of a mind switch?
It's okay. I won't be affected by such things.
Chad.
The worst that will happen is that my speech will be slower.
Oh, so like you were before.
I'll be fine soon. In the meantime, get ready. They'll be coming.
Above us.
Whoosh. I look up. Are you guys looking up as well? 3 massive objects are flying towards
Those
us.
aren't crystals. They're made of concrete.
Look up, silly. Not look ahead.
They were waiting for us. The cowards.
I'll break them.
Go!
I'll go too.
No, you save your strength.
Vesti's showl opens. Inside, there are numerous lenses, each of which proceeds to emit laser sights. That's the wrong looking. The lasers lock onto each of the 3 incoming concrete slabs.
Missile containers online. Fire.
Massive volley of missiles launch and score a direct hit. With a resounding explosion, the concrete blocks shatter into a million pieces. Dust and debris fall to the ground. As I hunker down to protect myself, I see Behemoth in the midst of a cloud of smoke and debris.
She was riding on those things?
Dang, out of context.
How did you all avoid that wave? Tell me.
Behemoth lands. Crash. One of her massive claws slams down, sending cracks snaking through the ground. So immense is the power behind the strike that it feels as if the entire planet is trembling.
How about a rematch? The 4 beasts have descended upon the land. We will upend the earth, flood the waters, blot out the sky, and incinerate everything with blue flames.
Oh, Broly. Crack, crack. The ground continues to split and begins to shake even more intensely than before.
The ground is moving!
The ground's turned into the black water.
Oh.
We're surrounded!
Cute, adorable, fluffy. Ah, well, we were playing Hamtaro yesterday. The patch of ground we were standing on has now turned into an island floating amidst a sea of black water. This is like that scene. This is like that moment in Pokemon where Kyogre's versing Groudon, right? And Groudon's like on this little piece of land, and Kyogre has like all the sea to work with. What little dry land is left is quickly being subsumed by the black water.
This entire area was lying on top of a sea of black water.
They're trying to drown us!
No, they're trying to separate us.
No! Cinderella! Brave!
We've walked into a trap.
Cinderella and Grave are isolated and far away from— oh, that was fast. They move further and further in distance until it's hard to make them out. That was very fast. One thing is unmistakable, however. I can make out the silhouette of a woman rising up from beneath the water surface. Leviathan is with them.
What?
What's she doing over there?
Isn't that a good thing?
They must have some sort of plan.
That means on this side...
Boom. The ground shakes. The hulking behemoth with her giant pincers spreads her arms wide and smiles as if welcoming us.
Hello, friends. What do you say to that rematch?
Lightning is sleeping, I think.
That should be my line.
Dang.
I'll follow you closely, teacher.
It is not becoming to rush. I will go see.
Coming. Ugh, my feet keep getting caught in the hem of this dress. Shall we start with a glass of wine?
Oh, defense one.
This outfit is a real drag. Down with those who threaten
Your
the
eyes
kingdom.
on what a student can do. Just a moment. Gotta reload.
Time out. Let's finish this quickly.
This is pretty close to our practice drills.
Time out.
Down with those who would threaten
Let's
the
wipe them
kingdom.
out and head back.
There are more?
There's no
Let's finish
floating
this quickly.
circle boys that when you shoot them they like suck up
This outfit is a
for
real
everyone.
drag. This outfit is a real.
Down with those who would threaten the kingdom.
Time out. Let's finish this quickly.
We got balls.
Time out.
They're coming very slowly.
Let's finish this.
Down with those who would threaten the kingdom.
Your eyes on what a student can do.
This outfit is a real drag. This outfit is a real drag.
Down with those who would
Now
threaten
is
the
the time
kingdom.
of true beauty.
Oh god, does that mean the next one is another defense one? Because they really love putting back-to-back defense ones.
Let's go, Bolt. A good student. I'll follow you closely, teacher.
A little too many dance partners
Yes.
for my taste. Let's finish this quickly.
The defense stage is pretty annoying. But a tip for the other one, the other defense one, when you have to like clear them away from that blue tower thing, air enemies don't count.
Time out.
So as long as you clear the ground enemies, you're fine.
Next.
Down with those who would threaten the kingdom.
Pretty sure that's the case. Uh oh, these guys are chunky.
This outfit is a real drag.
Oh, so you always shoot these guys because typically those circle boys, when you kill them, they like, at least early on, when you kill them, they pretty much suck up everyone around them and explode. It either kills them or stuns them.
Drag.
Down with those who would threaten
Now
the
is the
kingdom.
time of true beauty.
You're welcome. That'll be $5 for the tip.
This outfit is a real drag. Time out.
Down with those who would threaten the kingdom.
Let me check the mirror for a moment. The party isn't over yet, is it? Let's go back and enjoy ourselves.
It is not becoming to rush. I will go slowly.
I'd say we're like halfway through. Maybe.
All right, coming. Let's go, Bolt. Time to show what a female student is capable of.
5 ham hock. Oh, nice, thanks.
Let's finish this quickly. This out.
Down with those who
You
would
paying me in
threaten the
Hamtaro
kingdom.
currency, which is like sunflower seeds.
Time out. This outfit is a real drag.
Check the mirror for a
Oh
moment.
god. Oh no.
Let's finish this quickly. Time out.
Down
Down with those who would threaten the kingdom. Your eyes on what a student can do.
As I recommend you turn off the option where it's like focus on boss when it spawns, because what it does is like it zooms in onto the boss and like rips your camera away, which is really annoying. At least I find it really annoying, so I turn that off. So that way when boss spawns, the game doesn't like snatch your like aim and camera away.
A good student.
My feet keep getting caught in the hem of this dress.
I will clean up neatly and beautifully.
This uniform is so down with those who would threaten your eyes on what a student can do.
Let's finish this quickly.
Drills.
This outfit is a real drag. Time out.
Down with those who would threaten the your eyes on what a student can do.
What a
Wait.
truly beautiful story this was.
Is it
I
is the
am most
reason
pleased
you
with
said
it.
ham tour because of that emote?
They are humanity.
Let's go, Bolt.
I thought it was like a smart thing people just came up with like collectively. But no, if you're
Believe
basing
in
it
your
off that
king.
emote,
Victory will be ours.
then
Let's finish this quickly.
you renamed it to that. I thought it was called that
Looking
originally.
out attack.
Okay, well,
Time out. This outfit is a real drag.
wow.
This outfit is a real drag.
Down with those who would threaten the kingdom.
I don't know what that guy was sucking, but I didn't like it. Oh god, this boss has a shield that you need to hit multiple times, right?
Ouch. Down with those who would threaten the kingdom.
Let's finish this quickly. Time out.
Yeah, I was disappointed. I thought it was like a smart thing you guys came up collect. Oh no, wait. No, it is. It is a smart thing that you guys collected, collectively made it up.
Today's lesson.
Oh, EX stage.
Let's go, Bolt.
My feet keep.
A good student. Let's go, Bolt.
Stolen. No, it's not stolen.
Whatever. I'll
Because
just do what I
she
can.
said she renamed it to Ham Tour, so that must mean
Let's finish this quickly.
she came up with Ham Tour
Is a real
by herself.
drag.
Down with those who would threaten the kingdom.
This outfit is a real drag. Time out.
Down with those who would threaten the kingdom. Attack.
What a truly beautiful
No, I said it
story
first.
this was. I am most pleased with it.
You helped out.
Let's go. A good student.
My feet keep getting caught in the hem of this dress. Ah!
Crack. Crack.
Huh?
Huh?
This is too much.
Protect the USB stick.
I'll smash you all to pieces!
Behemoth begins a relentless offensive, giving us no time to rest. Her attacks are ceaseless but contain no tactical consideration whatsoever. She charges blindly at whichever opponent enters the field of view, flailing her pincers haphazardly before looking for whichever target is nearest. That is Tekken 8. This really is just, this is just describing people. This is just describing people's complaints with Tekken 8. All the while, she shatters the ground into pieces as if making a show of her overwhelming physical strength. Fortunately, the black liquid that was flooding the area has receded. If it was still here, we would have drowned long ago. Even so, it takes everything we can to avoid her strike.
She's gone berserk.
She really is like a monster.
What's gotten into her?
I think she's playing to her strengths.
That's right. I've given up using my brain. It wasn't helping me all that much anyway.
Wow, this is Tekken 8.
I'll leave the strategizing for you all. As for me, my tactic is much simpler.
Please, all you're doing is flailing around like a toddler. You call that a tactic?
This is also everyone's complaints with like the recent FromSoft bosses. Just flailing around. No, I think she's just like, go back to monkey. She went back to monkey.
Is now really the time to be
Even though monkeys are really
lecturing
smart, but you know what I'm saying. She's doing mods. Behemoth claws at the ground, creating a gaping hole where Anise once stood. If she had been a millimeter slower, she would have been crushed. A millisecond. This isn't good. We can only avoid her for so long.
Going head to head with her isn't an option, that's for sure.
There's no way we can create enough distance between us either.
I'll go. I can try and hold her back.
So Emma can spray like fragrance or something?
Do you think you can do it?
You're not doubting me, are you?
Go on then. Show her who the real monster is.
Oh, okay.
Roger.
Hold on, anyone's barking. Ruh, 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 ruh. Aloha, everybody. Nemo was barking at something. I went to go check. I think it was just barking at a bird. Then it started raining. So what I had to do was then I had to like tie him up on a leash because we had to get the laundry in. And then I untied him. Hold on. Right. Anyway, let's continue. Robbie.
Yes.
Chat room. Robbie's hair turns red. Whoa, even though it was only for a brief moment, she was able to block one of the attacks from Behemoth's pincers. As she and Vesti work together, this could end up being a fair fight. Robbie and Vesti charge towards Behemoth.
Behemoth! Yeah!
Yeah!
That's right. Come at me. Now then.
Behemoth suddenly jumps back and clings onto a wall high up off the ground. Crack. She jams her pincers into the wall.
How about we play catch?
And crack. Behemoth rips off a chunk of the wall and hurls it in our direction. Everyone get down!
Anise, Neon, protect the command.
Crash. Crash, crash. I can't see anything. Behemoth continues to tear off chunks of the wall and hurl them at us. All I can do is curl up and pray that I don't get hit.
Damn, is this how we all go out?
I'm a fan of meteor showers, but this isn't exactly what I had in mind.
Ha 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 ha, you get it? You get it?
Is now really the time for jokes?
Anise and Neon are in front of me, providing cover.
Don't move, Commander. Just stay right where you...
They literally just like tanking like humongous concrete wall columns. Through the impenetrable cloud of smoke, Behemoth emerges, charging full speed at us. Anise and Neon manage to block the pincer that extends out. Crap.
I can't believe Rappy dealt with this on her own.
Now that I think about it, it's smart to take out the weaker elements first. I forgot about you two amongst all this excitement. Don't want to leave anything to chance.
Are you calling us weak?
Am I wrong?
Whoosh. Behemoth's pincers gesticulate wildly as if swatting at a bothersome fly. Anise and Neon are struck and sent flying into a nearby wall. Crash. With a loud thud, Behemoth uses her pincers to push me against the same wall. Oh, dang. Friggin' doing, what's that? Kabe-bon? Kabe something? Kabe-don? Is she doing the Sasuke choke meme? Oh!
Actually, your blood is the real thorn in my side. Any crystals I use would simply disappear. So why don't you stay put in the rock for a little while?
Crunch, crunch. Crunch. A searing pain shoots throughout my back as Behemoth pushes me further into the wall. Oh, we're having like a little wall bed. Crunch. Ah.
Don't worry. Just a little bit more and it'll all be over.
This is my chance. I bite down hard on the inside of my cheek. I feel a warmth spreading throughout the inside of my mouth. Now! Talk to her. I spit out a mouthful of blood. Behemoth turns her head to avoid it.
I said your blood is annoying. I knew you'd try something like that.
I can feel time slowing down. Rafi rushes in. Oh, he was gonna kiss her. You know what? That would have been better, actually. I think kissing would have been way better, but I don't think he can do it because we're like smashed up against the wall. I don't think our neck is like long enough. She reaches down and rubs her hand in the blood that Behemoth dodged. Oh. And then swings her fist towards Behemoth. Pow.
Get away from the commander!
Is this blood? No!
Rapi relentlessly pummels Behemoth. Kiss her and then Rapi. I mean, that would have been a better option, actually. I feel like whenever you're in a situation like this, you should just like kiss the person. And then like, that's probably the best because it's so outlandish, right? Like, I think everyone will get stunned. Oh, they'll get stunned for like at least 5 seconds. Why is that never the first option, you know? Slamming into her fists and legs and everything else she has.
You.
Oh, dang, those eyes. Behemoth appears stunned. She's vulnerable and open to most of Rapi's attack. But just as Behemoth's pincers are about to strike, a red glowing dot appears on her forehead.
Not this again.
Kiss yourself now. Behemoth's head jerks back. Rapi jumps up and knees Behemoth in the jaw, sending her several feet into the air. Ba-boom. Yes, exactly, Romax. When an explosion detonates from Behemoth's head, Rapi takes her weapon, jams it down Behemoth's throat, huh? And pulls the trigger. This should have been drawn. This should have been illustrated. Crack. Behemoth closes her mouth, crushing Rapi's gun. How? Her pincers continue to swing wildly in all directions. Rapi hurriedly raises her weapon to protect herself. But the weapon barely absorbs any impact and she is sent flying.
This is dangerous. The dark matter, it's acting strangely. Curse that blood of yours.
Another red dot appears on Behemoth's body.
Hiding again, are you?
Boom. Oh, yeah, what is a CG? Behemoth leaps off the ground and charges with incredible speed. At first I thought this was Eunhwa, but no, it's her. Yeah, I mean, the CG is pretty sick, actually. She's heading towards the pile of debris. Her target is clear. Eunhwa at the source of the red light.
Is that all you can do? Hide and take cheap pot shots?
Crap. Charging full speed, Behemoth swings her pincers, shattering the debris to smithereens. The ground breaks apart and soars into the air at great tufts. It's as if a small bomb went off. That much force, even an indirect hit would be enough to... Huh? Behemoth's gaze turns towards the sky. A scope is floating from the air.
Scope?
Russell. The pile of debris that was beside Behemoth unfurls like a curtain being opened. It flies off. As the curtain is pulled back, Eunhwa is revealed pointing a rifle.
Camouflage.
Clever girl.
That's a Jurassic Park reference, isn't it?
All that business with the laser and the scope was a distraction, wasn't it?
That's right. It was all for this one shot.
Impressive.
This is what we call tactics.
Behemoth's temple is caved in. Wait, actually got her in the brain? Actually got her in the brain? So, like, wonder what that means. What's that Doge? Oh, no, spooky gun.
I will protect my people.
Cinema.
Down with those who threaten
Your
the
eyes
kingdom.
on what a student can do!
Balls.
Let's finish this quickly. Down with those who would let me wipe them out and head back.
Balls. Stop flying around, balls.
Even when I'm preparing, I'm gorgeous.
For great work of Cinderella?
Time out.
Yeah, I don't see why not. It's just that Crown's just a better option. Or rather, Crown is still just the best first two support slot. But if you don't have Crown, yeah. Yeah, great could work. Maybe not the best, because Grave buffs like piercing, and Cinderella doesn't have any piercing. But yeah, as like a general B2 unit.
Why are you so fixated on Grave and me?
I haven't the faintest idea what you're talking about.
One small flick of the wrist, and I could kill you where you stand.
That's probably true.
Cinderella, there's no point in talking.
Perhaps, but I'm curious. I want to know what tricks she's got hiding under her sleeves.
I was thinking of making a deal.
She's Siren? I mean... tall, but she looks short, I think. Slender. Man.
A deal?
You stay out of this fight, and I'll tell you something I think you'll find quite interesting.
But Siren is all about using her voice to control people. This lady just uses goop.
Information that's very important to you.
Before that, tell me what it is you want with me. While it's natural to be attracted to something beautiful, it seems like you have more sinister intentions in mind.
What is this? What's with all the questions?
Consider it your way of thanking me for not killing you right away. My curiosity is the only reason you're still breathing.
There's something we're hard at work constructing. You're a vital part of the process. To be exact, we thought it might work better using you as material.
Sitting on a bubble? Let's hide this. She's sitting on some sort of like weird platform.
What?
That's why we don't care if you're dead.
What is it that you're building?
Don't make me laugh! Do you really think I'd tell you?
I have one more question.
Oh, what is this, an interview?
The black liquid you control. Is that an homage to Siren? I mean, Little Mermaid.
What? Spoilers? Oh yeah, I forgot Siren can control bubble things.
What? Who are you?
I see. I got lucky. I got to the truth right away. All right, my curiosity is satisfied. Goodbye.
Wait!
Okay, bye.
What's wrong with you? I said I had some information that's important to you.
You don't know me, so there's no way you'd have any information I care about.
Good point.
You got me. I was just buying time.
Cinderella, all the black water is gone.
Huh?
Oh. The black liquid pours over Cinderella and Grave. Cinderella and Grave are pressed down by the surging mass of black liquid, their knees bending under the immense weight.
Did I do it?
Am I reading the lore? Yeah? Yeah, I am.
have no idea how nervous I was about that not panning out. I just hit you two with all the Black Sea I've got available. I compressed it until it couldn't possibly be made any denser, and then dropped it on you. Like a waterfall. How does it feel being encased in a wave of liquid metal? Can't move, can you? Let's see. I'd say that you'll be crushed flat in about, say, 5 minutes. This is really funny. I've got to take a photo.
Oh my gosh, she's a TikToker. Let me take a selfie.
There's no way I would take you in a fair fight. But make no mistake. You're a heretic, all right. You're practically hubris incarnate. It's thanks to your arrogance that I succeeded. I'll stick around and watch you get crushed. Then I'll head over and rejoin Behemoth. I'm not going anywhere without confirming that you're dead. I'm not letting my guard down again. Not after last time.
It is not becoming to rush. I will go slowly.
Okay. Homage to Siren, huh?
Not there. I knew that.
Don't necessarily think she is Siren though.
A little too many dance partners for my taste.
I completely forgot the thing that.
Let's
I completely
finish
forgot about
this
the
quickly.
thing with like Siren controlling bubbles.
True beauty.
The only thing I remember was her like speaking ability.
It's a real drag. Time out.
Even when I'm preparing, I'm gorgeous.
Time out. This outfit is a real drag.
This is pretty close to our practice.
Let's down with those who would threaten the
Your
kingdom.
eyes on what a student can do.
What a truly beautiful story this was. I am
The queen's
most
still alive
pleased
though.
with it.
Like I don't think Cinderella successfully killed the queen. She damaged it, but she didn't actually kill it.
It is not becoming to rush. I will go slow.
Is this a new venue?
It wouldn't
for-
surprise me
Let's
if
go,
like the rest of the cast got turned into heretics.
Let us get off to a beautiful start.
I mean, rest of the cast. There was only Hansel and
Let's
Gretel and
finish this
Siren.
quickly. Down with those who would threaten the kingdom. Focus our attack.
I'm in the red zone now, chat. Did you see that? Which means it's going to be CBT soon.
Down with those who
Now
would
is
threaten
the
the
time
kingdom.
of true beauty.
This outfit is a real drag.
Hello, Whoop. Still don't know what happened to Abe though and how she turned
Securing
into
victory
Grave.
for their subjects is a king's duty.
I'll follow you closely, too.
Coming.
It is not becoming to rush. I will go
Yeah, I finished
slowly.
Old Tales. I finished it last week. Oh wait,
Shall
no,
we
you mean
start
hard
with a
mode.
glass of wine?
Oh yeah, I forgot about hard mode. Yeah, there's still hard mode I need to do.
Time out. Let's finish this quickly. This outfit is a real drag. Down with those who Let's wipe them out and head back. Time out.
Fucking balls.
This outfit is
I mean,
a real
damn balls,
drag.
sorry.
Let's finish this quickly.
I'm gonna assume there's only the last stage, right?
This
That has
outfit
lore.
is a
All the other
real
ones before that is
drag.
just like battles.
Down with those who would threaten
Now
the
is the
kingdom.
time of true beauty.
God, these bosses are so annoying. They have like these hit shields. Shoot it 1 million times before you can actually damage it.
Let's finish this quickly. Down with those who would threaten the kingdom.
One more victory for Bolt and me.
Emma!
Oh dang. Okay, Emma here just looks like Oh no, that's just Rocky. Wait, yeah, that's Rocky. I was gonna say, wait, Emma just looks like Rocky.
I'll raise the oxygen concentration to the max.
Fire all weapons!
Jeez.
Take this!
What's Rocky using? Because their gun is gone. Absolute assaults Behemoth, who's already reeling from the recent explosion from her head from all angles. And then this barrage of explosive rifle rounds and missiles detonate in quick succession. With the heightened oxygen concentration, their power is even more heightened. Oh yeah, she did get given 7 dwarves. I wonder why she never used it though. The beast, which once seemed invincible, is brought to her knee.
The dark matter. Damn it.
Here we come.
Finally!
Come be
I
right.
can get a few licks in!
Oh, okay.
Fire! Power!
And he's in Neon also directed attacks towards Behemoth. Robbie takes a moment to glance at her broken gun and then grabs the box which Gray previously gave her. Jesus Christ. Tendrils of flame belch out of the weapon.
Dang, this thing is heavy.
Concentrate your fire, let's end this.
You got it. All the dark matter is gone. Its armor is stripped off.
We can do this! This is the end! They don't call us heretic killers for nothing. Nobody calls us that!
After a few moments of continuous and uninterrupted gunfire, the maelstrom finally ceases on Emma's signal. Alright, let me just let me do this. I think this is an ugly redraw though. Hold on. Dude, Google Images are so bad. What happened to Google Images? Like, why are they so like? Why is it so awful now? Like, you just want to find something and you can just not find it. Oh, here we go. Yeah, just
stab him.
That's Germa. That's is it because of AI? Like every time I try and find an image, it's like, go to this website. Oh, this website wants you to buy a subscription. Where is it? There we go. Okay, is that worth it? I think that was worth it. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. There you go. Now it's worth it. I'm missing something. No, there we go. Yes. All right.
Behemoth is disappearing.
Oh no! Wait. Sorry, I got to remove it now. There you go. Disappearing. I stare at Behemoth. Her entire body has turned gray. Slowly but surely, her body is crumbling into nothingness. I did that already, Doug, in one of my YouTube uploads. I did it for the the Lethal Company solo one. So yeah, I guess. Wait, to answer your question, yeah. But that was a while ago though, and that was when I didn't use Warudo. Actually, no way, I do. It's a little bit hard. I forgot how I did it. But yeah, it's yeah, it's this one. It's this one. All right.
We won.
Not yet. We gotta confirm the body.
Nicely done, Rappy.
You too.
Nah, she's not dead yet, right? Nah, Behemoth's gonna come back. Like Chatterbox.
It's so heavy. Ugh.
Cinderella. Harmony Cube. Activate.
Grave!
Commencing calculation. Designating body as auxiliary computation device. Pattern recording initiated.
Don't, Grave. You'll suffer a mind switch.
Pattern recording complete. Commencing pattern analysis. Analysis complete.
Grave!
Commencing computation based on recorded pattern.
Just to say all this while getting crushed, by the way. That's a lot of long words. Oh.
Plot spoiler ready.
Particles burst out from Grave's back.
Walk slowly, Cinderella. I'll give you the signal. I'll take you where there's the least amount of this liquid. Our progress may be slow and take one step at a time, but we'll be on the right path.
Grave, are you saying this ability is meant to...
With this power, I can avoid any impending misfortune. I can make it so that you can walk the correct path. I can ensure that the story is written as it should be.
You've gone through so much.
Let's go, Cinderella. Let's walk the right path.
Leviathan anxiously watches the Black Sea formation she had created, while she remains confident that no one could possibly penetrate this massive waterfall. She is still bothered by the ability to avoid the precious wave. Therefore, she keeps her eyes fixated on the water, not taking her eyes off it for even a second.
Huh?
Exactly. Huh? The flow of the liquid starts to change. Before Leviathan sees Cinderella and Grave. Slowly but surely, they walk towards it. All it can do is watch an abject horror.
No.
Terror.
No.
That's impossible!
Cinderella escapes from the black waterfall. After staggering for a few moments, she looks back, but sees no sign of Grave.
Grave?
The roar of the falling liquid is her only answer. Leviathan's leg is blown off. Dang, wait. It's like she just pulled a red shoes moment.
Get rid of this. Now.
Now.
Okay!
The black liquid ceases flowing, revealing a motionless Grave lying on the floor.
Grave.
Cinderella.
Thank goodness. You're alive. Let me take care of this real quick.
Cinderella turns back and looks at Leviathan. Leviathan feels a terror overcome her, unlike anything she's ever experienced before. With a blood-curdling scream, she turns and attempts to run away, limping with a leg that has yet to fully regenerate. Nah, she's fine. No one really dies in this game.
Behemoth! Behemoth! Save me!
Cinderella feels her vision fading. Between the massive attack she unleashed on Behemoth and Leviathan earlier, along with being immersed in the black liquid for so long, She has been pushed to her utmost limits despite being a heretic. Cinderella focuses her gaze intently on the fleeing Leviathan. Feeling her consciousness fading, she forces herself to focus. When she's certain she has a clear shot, she fires what she is certain is the coup de grace in this particular battle. Illustrated?
Something's coming.
Oh.
Is it Leviathan?
Behemoth! Anichiro is...
Pew! Off in the distance, a sprinting Leviathan is pierced by Cinderella's shot. She falls down and claws at the ground.
Behemoth.
Leviathan calls out to Behemoth while writhing in pain. However, all Behemoth does is continue to slowly disintegrate.
Behemoth! Where did you go? What? Is that Behemoth? No, it can't be. That's not her, is it?
Behemoth has been defeated.
You're lying. You know you don't stand a chance against us. That's why you're lying. There's no way Behemoth would lose to the likes of you.
What about these like giant robotic arms? What do they do? I don't think they ever did anything.
Get up, Behemoth. Get up, you idiot! I'm in pain! You promised. You said we'd take revenge on them. That we'd strike back. The pain. I think I'm gonna die. Save me, Behemoth! Behemoth!
What? Isn't she just a disintegrated mess? How's she still talking? Oh.
What?
This is like something straight out like Chainsaw Man or something. I've never seen Chainsaw Man, but I feel like this is something straight out like... Behemoth gets up. Wait. Was this always there? I thought only Leviathan had it. With a crumbling body that's barely held together, she staggers to her feet. That doesn't look crumbling to me. She looks pretty intact. She appears as if she will turn to dust at any moment.
Levi, don't worry. I'll protect.
She turned into Omega Lol. Hold on, that's another one. Wait, hold on. I do have that ready, actually. I do have an image of it saved because of Germa. Funny Fridays, all right? I'm only funny on Fridays. Oh, I feel like that can be like a... I feel like we're making a live meme at this moment. Like, just have Omega Lol just slowly fade into view. All right. into an emote for 7TV. It'd be kind of hard though, because it's like vertical. All right, let me take a screenshot of this. What do we call it? Oh, Behem. Maybe one that's like slightly less opacity as well, so you can actually see it, like the actual image. Omega Moth. Behemoth, Omega Myth. That's actually kind of genius. Why don't we have a Megalol? I thought we did. We don't have a Megalol? Okay, sorry. This is a very sad? This is a very important scene, alright? Leviathan's gonna freak out now. Behemoth's head flies off. Or maybe this one's better. I've already deleted it though. I would say her head more than flew off. It freaking disintegrated, man. Yeah, I'm kind of scared of Control-Zing, because sometimes Control-Zing like freezes OBS completely and like crashes the stream. Okay, there we go. Nemo's barking again. All right. Okay. So let's. Oh, wrong one. Let's. Behemoth's head flies off, causing her disembodied corpse to crumble and disappear. Her core falls to the ground with a resounding thud. Wait, her core?
Behemoth! This is all a lie! I know it!
Nemo's being a delinquent these past few days. Wait, her core? That means we can install it in someone.
Behemoth down. Now for a Leviathan.
Wait.
What's wrong?
You feel that vibration?
Where's it coming from?
Oh, is this what the bull is? The ground starts to shake with such ferocity. Is that Heihachi Mishima? It kind of looks like Heihachi. The hair? The drill is just like here? It's hard, and that it's hard to remain. What? The ground starts to shake with such ferocity that it's hard to remain upright. Something juts up and fills my view. It resembles a gargantuan piece of heavy machinery. A towering foreign object that seems as if it could trample everything in its path. Oh, it is a Megalol. Better Twitch TV? This can't be.
Transformed. So she could transform after all?
She's massive.
Behemoth!
Retreat, we can't fight her in such cramped quarters.
Anise, Neon, let's hurry. Damn it! Just when we thought we'd won! Let's book it!
What about Cinderella and Grey?
Don't worry about them. Let's get the hell out of here.
Okay, let's go. Alright. Okay, bye. I guess. Sorry, Grave Cinderella, you're like... Both of them are like collapsing.
You keep getting caught in the hem of this dress.
And we're just like, alright, bye.
All right, not there.
Do I have to fight?
Let me try
Can I wear
Medunia
your clothes
instead.
on this mission, Commander?
All right.
Wow,
not
switching Cinderella to Madunia actually made me go back to the blue.
Can't get these clothes dirty.
Let's finish this quickly.
I really, really like you.
Let's wipe them out and head back. This outfit is a real drag. Time out. This outfit is a real drag. Let's finish this quickly. Time out. Time out. Down with those who Let's wipe them out and head back.
I still think Modernia and Red Hood are like the best pairing still for PvE or campaign.
Coming. Ugh, my feet keep getting caught in the hem of this dress.
Whatever. I'll just do what I can.
Time out. This outfit is a real drag.
I feel like SPS and Alice will be harder because they're like
Next.
SPS, she has AoE, right? Whenever she does her like sword sweep thing.
Uniform is so comfortable.
Let's finish this quickly.
I just think that Alice will be harder to play.
Outfit is a real drag.
Because Red Hood, you can just like, you know, just hold the mouse button down. Don't need to worry about like animation canceling or anything.
After all that, I deserve a compliment. Alright,
But
Scout. I'll follow you closely, teacher.
Scarlet, right? Scarlet's burst doesn't destroy like missiles or projectiles, right? It ignores them.
This outfit is a real drag. Down with those now looking out attacks. Ouch.
Yeah, it's kind of like a similar, like Modernia is basically like SPS with the mob clearing,
This quickly. This
and Red Hood can be Alice.
It's a real drag. Down with those who Let's wipe them out and head back.
Yeah, regular Scarlet can, but
Woo! That concludes today's lesson.
Red Shoes moment. I'm making them stronger.
Ugh, my feet keep getting caught in the hem of this dress.
Coming.
Okay, so that must mean Behemoth. The Behemoth boss, right? Behemoth boss must have a core you can hit, right, as a weakness. And the raid boss, but I couldn't find
Be
it.
careful.
Let's finish this quickly. Time out. Down with those who threaten the kingdom.
And Modernia's like 5-second longer burst is actually not detrimental here because Lyra actually have to wait like 3 seconds before she can like burst and for cooldown reduction to actually work. Does not? Yeah, that's what I thought.
Outfit is a real drag. Time out. Down with those who threaten the kingdom.
One more victory for Bolt and me.
Hold on, I'll be right back. Yeah, the QTEs. Who do you use for the QTE circles? Because there's a lot. Do the boulders have HP, or are they just like number of hits, like in that mirror container?
Is this a new venue for the party?
Let's go, Bolt.
HP, right?
I'll protect you.
Time out. Let's finish this quickly. Down with those. Let's wipe them out and head back.
Is it possible to destroy the machine guns, or no? They're probably too tanky, right?
Drag.
Balls.
This outfit is a real drag. You're really annoying. Let's finish this quickly. Time out.
You're so cute, Commander.
Down with those who would threaten the kingdom.
Together, attack!
You tried just solo border.
Securing victory for their subjects is a king's duty.
Are you talking about the machine guns? Did they hit behind the horns? Right, I gotcha. That's weird. Your AI stopped shooting when they're both destroyed.
Is this the coming?
Huh. Oh. We're at the end. Wait, this is the end, right? This is the end.
Let's go, Bolt. That's right.
What?
Run, you fools.
What? Wasn't she like dying? Didn't her leg... Oh, I mean, she did regenerate her leg, but wasn't she literally writhing on the floor? That's so weird. Why is that? I wonder why AI does that.
What's that? I can't hear you.
How you talking? You're literally a giant truck. How you talking? I guess it's the core, maybe?
Well, at least you're having fun.
Behemoth!
Yeah?
You transformed! How did you do it?
I don't know. I just thought about how much I wanted to protect you and...
Let's go, lesbians.
Huh? I can't hear you.
Yes, you can.
I don't have a clue what you're talking about.
That man's blood.
The Vop House?
When I came in contact with his blood, it felt like every single cell in my body had lost control. Last time, it was such a foreign feeling that my dark matter peeled off. This time, however, I had this strange sensation that I could hold on to it. It felt like I could control it. Then I started thinking, hey, maybe I can do this. Considering how dire the situation was, and the state you were in, I figured that if I didn't do something quick, we'd be in big trouble. So, I gave it a shot. And it worked.
So Vop House is...
Yeah. This is all speculative, mind you. But it may not only be harmful to us.
It's... evolution?
You see? Convert...
So she just like... Lady too angry to die.
Yeah.
Conversation is the cornerstone of evolution. Happy.
I think it's more so
I
like
sure am.
she's like trying to adapt to it. More like adaptation or something. Like, you know, kills 99% of germs.
Anyway, should we go deal with them?
Yes. Let's end this.
We desperately attempt to flee from the pursuing behemoth, who comes at us with a loud roar. Guys, look out! Look out! Behemoth's coming! Get out of the way!
She's catching up.
Okay, hold on. Anyway.
Commander, we can engage them in this location. The better question is whether we should fight her at all, regardless of location.
Maybe all she can do is move around? She does kind of look like a car after all.
Busted.
Don't be ridiculous.
I'm ready!
So am I.
Awaiting your orders, Commander.
Engage! No, that kind of engagement, mind you. Okay, if we beat this fast, then I think we can do like... I think we can still do VRChat if I beat this first try. Okay, this is a campaign boss version, which means I should be able to break its parts.
Is a real down with those. Let's wipe them out and head back. You're really
Okay, never mind.
annoying.
Its gun is like... Where even is its gun? Its gun is like super tanky.
Time out. Time out. Let's finish
So
this
people
quickly.
found a way to make it so she doesn't transform and stays in this mode. Like, so she doesn't go into this phase. How does that work? All right, machine guns are behind there.
Together, attack!
That's annoying. So you're saying if you break both of these, your friend just stops shooting.
Down with those who threaten the kingdom. Attack. Time out.
Moves a bunch. At least she's like fucking huge. Oh, thank God I have Naga here. Actually, I forgot she's weak against electric.
This outfit is a real drag. Down with those who threaten the kingdom.
Your eyes on what a student can do!
In that case, is it possible to like focus on one machine gun? Because I'm gonna assume she probably like spawns them back, right?
Down with those. Let's wipe them out and head back. Let's finish this quickly. This outfit is a real drag. Time out. Let's finish.
Yeah, it's like she's made out of metal. Wow.
Time out. This outfit is
And then she does the
drag.
QTE, right? I think next for now. Yeah. Okay. There's a lot of circles you need to destroy in the solar raid, and I failed it because they're like, okay, oh shit, who do I use? So I guess you need like a rocket launcher or something.
Quickly. This outfit is a real drag.
Oh.
Let's finish this quickly. Ouch! Time out.
Okay, so she. Oh god. Jumps board jump scare.
Let's finish this quickly.
Securing victory for their subjects is a king's duty.
Okay, it wasn't that bad. But well, then again, it's the campaign version. Campaign version of bosses are never like that hard. They're like solar raid. Hey, look, she's back to normal.
Stopped.
Huh.
Are you kidding me? At a
I
time
like to imagine
this,
she just went.
It can't be helped. It's my first time, so I'm not used to it yet.
Out of context, out of context.
But they're still alive.
Barely.
Behemoth looks around.
They're on their last legs, but I'm perfectly fine. This transformation thing is pretty nice. It even heals you. I don't see any downsides to it. No wonder the offspring snub their noses at us.
It seems Behemoth's transformation is an ability she had just awakened. Talk about bad timing.
Levi, let's capture that man alive.
Sure. He still has plenty of research value.
Over my dead body! Be gone, you foul beast!
Be gone, thought.
No thanks. I'd rather stay.
Oh shit, was that the switch? That was a switch snap sound. Behemoth snaps her fingers. But numerous raptors rain down. What? At the same time, more approach from behind her.
There are so many of them!
She could have just done that before? This entire time? Okay.
Did you do that?
I certainly did.
You can summon raptures? How?
I just felt like I'd be able to.
Okay, that's just silly.
Maybe after transforming, they'll recognize me as a true heretic.
That's just silly. How did you do that? Nah, I just felt like I could do it. I just believed hard enough.
You are amazing. Truly amazing.
Okay, bye, Cookie. Good night.
Stop, you're making me blush. Now then, let's have the raptures take care of those annoying pests. And we'll snag the treasure after. The treasure that will help us evolve.
Sounds like a plan.
The raptors begin to focus their attacks on Absolute. In the meantime, Behemoth and Leviathan slowly walk towards.
Neon, let's go.
They're gonna milk the commander? Oh no! Don't do that, please.
Things are really getting dangerous now.
Yeah, but we still have to go.
Yeah, we've got to help Rappy win.
You said it.
Hold on. Hunger.
Let's go!
The counters charge forward. They're hit and sent flying. Ah shit. Grabbed and flung through the air. Knocked to the ground by rocks tossed by one of the pincers. Nice fights through the pain and stands up. Neon rapidly stands back up, pretending to be fine. Robbie stands up, never taking her steely gaze off the enemy for a moment. Again, they're knocked down. And again, they get back. Okay, anyway.
Why don't you just run? I won't chase you.
What? Do you hear what you're saying?
Come back later. We'll talk then.
Oh? I thought she was talking to us, or talking to me. Not me, the main character.
Go ahead. I won't chase after you. Promise.
Or maybe she is.
Is this a joke to you? Don't screw around with us. Rappy finally opened up to us, and getting her to talk is like drawing blood from a stone. We promised her that we'd help. We finally feel like we're part of something. We're not giving up before we've even properly started.
The outcome may be uncertain, but I do know one thing. If we lose here, if we run, if we give up, we won't be able to move forward. Not Rappy, nor us. So we have to win.
You guys.
Stop talking and start attacking.
Come at us, you big oaf! Ah!
Robbie charges forward, with Anise and Neon close behind.
Behemoth,
Yeah?
why don't we hire them? Make them part of the team.
Yo,
That's
it's like
a good
joining Team
idea.
Rocket.
I told you they were good.
Is it raining? Really hard? Hold on, hold on. Sorry. It was raining really hard, and Nemo was like tied up outside, so like I went to go like untie him. Okay. Black liquid rises around the counters mid-charge. It quickly envelops them and forms a sphere. No!
We must get them to come to our side, whatever it takes.
Oh, okay.
They're too good to pass up.
Okay. I started running towards Behemoth and I bite down on my hand. After drawing some blood, I sprint towards the black sphere. My vision instantly darkened.
What's this? He entered the Black Sea.
Did he go in to save them?
It would appear so.
Does he intend to use the Vaphouse to neutralize the Black Sea?
Apparently.
Has he lost his mind?
I would say so. Oh,
yes.
What a headache this is turning into. I'll go in and be right back.
Are you going to do some of that hypnosis of yours?
It's called mind control, thank you very much.
Okay, she is Siren. Okay. But now she can do mind
The
control?
Black Sea is compatible with Nymph, so creating illusions is no big deal. Although,
But no, she is not, probably isn't Siren exactly, but like some sort of relationship.
Be careful. Last time you did that, you vomited all over the place.
Vomit now.
You were bedridden for 3 days afterwards.
it's thanks to that we were able to make these spheres in the first place. Furthermore, you've been working hard enough. It's time I do my part. I have to evolve too, don't you think?
You're right. Trust me, you've been more than pulling your weight.
Yeah, Cinderella and Grave are just like chat dead, like off on the side somewhere, right?
Go ahead. I'll keep the others from interfering.
Okay, I'll be back. That girl whose hair turned red? Her name's Rappy, right?
You remember her name? You must have taken a liking to her.
I'll break her first. She seems to be the glue holding everyone together. If I take her down, they should all topple soon enough.
Don't go too hard on her. Otherwise, there won't be much left of her to join the team.
Okay. Oh, I'll do my best.
Leviathan enters the black sphere.
What a strange feeling. I can't explain it, but I feel like we're not the only ones about to evolve.
Rappy? Maybe?
This is odd.
Oh.
There's nothing here.
Damn.
Normally there would be a space
Cauliflower.
of some kind containing memories. Painful or joyous. Ah, that's right. You don't have a nymph, do you? Interesting.
Who are you?
A little bosom buddy.
Bosom buddy? What?
You're telling me you're my friend?
That's right. I've come to hear your troubles. What's ailing you?
I wanted to become Red Hood, but it didn't work out.
No, bosom buddy, not booby buddy.
I see. That's unfortunate.
But Grave told me that there's more to it than simply accepting responsibility.
Adjective. Bosom of a friend. Are any of you guys my bosom buddies? I don't know. I mean, I knew bosoms mean butt, but like, I don't know it meant like a close friend.
First you assume the mantle, and then you go your own way. You carry the legacy of your predecessor on your shoulders, and you'll never forget them. But you also forge your own path. That's what I'm trying to do. Anise, Neon, and the commander said they would help.
I think I can do it.
No. You have already failed.
Huh?
All you're doing is running away. How is that doing your legacy justice? If you ask me, I think it's an excuse. When things don't go as planned, you fool yourself and say, "Oh no, actually this was what I intended to do all along." It's laughable.
I played Deltarune like 15 years ago.
All you're doing is sugarcoating the fact that you failed. Shamelessly attempting to justify your shortcomings.
Really?
Yes, really. So just give up. You've failed. You've been a failure your entire life. Wouldn't it be better to simply remain here and pass on?
No. There's no way I failed.
You have.
I haven't shown anyone the real me yet. I'm not Red Hood. I can never be her. Because I'm not her. I haven't even started down my own path yet. How could I have failed? The commander said so himself. He said he was looking forward to seeing what I'd become. I have to show him. I can't let him down. As long as the commander is with me. As long as Anise and Neon are with me. I can keep going. As long as I keep moving forward. I will be able to fully be myself. And I'll have done Red Hood's legacy proud.
You're stronger mentally than I thought you'd be. Fine. This isn't working. It'd be a bit tough, but I'll just break your mind. Ugh!
That Red Hood?
What?
That's pretty good.
Who are you? Why are you here? How can you be here? How is this possible?
Leviathan sinks below the sea. Damn! Robbie stares at the red NIKKE standing before her. In this liminal space, between dreams and reality, Robbie feels her eyes well up with tears.
I never thought I'd see you again. This is really going to be the last time, isn't it?
Red Hood nods her head gently and smiles.
He's
not gonna say anything? Save voice acting budget?
I've misunderstood the meaning of what you passed on to me. Now I know. My friends showed me the way.
Last time for real. Nah, I'm pretty sure she'll come back.
But in my heart, I really wanted to become you.
Red Hood gazes womanly at Robbie. Gaze.
I had nothing. I was nothing. I didn't know who I was. But the commander, Anise, Neon, Uma, Emma, Vesti, they all showed me who I am.
Would have been good, but if she named like every single like NIKKE in the game.
Now I know. Even if I may not have a clear picture of who I am, I can still justify my own existence through other people.
Rappy! Rappy! Rappy, where are you?
I'm not entirely sure who I am. But as long as I walk shoulder to shoulder with them, with people who I care about, I think I can find out.
Red Hood extends her hand. Brofist! Yo, Chad, give me a brofist. Robbie hesitates and then extended her own. She knows that this is their final farewell. Final, definitely, but it's surely, yeah, definitely final. Let me, well, I haven't done hand tracking in ages. Brofist! It's kind of working, I think. Okay.
Please, watch over me. With all that you've given me.
It's kind of hard because like she's wearing gloves and like her jacket's black and like the background's black, like everything's black.
I'll lead a life full of meaning. And eventually, I will be complete.
In the end of year anniversary pool or whatever. Anime? I think it's anime because it lagged. What the anime. There he is.
Rappy, you look so... Both of you.
Oh,
Let's go.
there it is. There's the transformation.
We'll be back.
7 Dwarf 0. Ready. Encounter!
Oh, Jesus Christ. Like ZZZ. Holy Jelly Robertson. Yeah, yeehaw. I will. Why couldn't they just do that before? Wait, what?
I will continue what you started.
My Google
Carrying
account is being
all that I
deleted.
received from you. I will walk my own path.
Oh, it hasn't been used within a
With my
2-year
friends.
period.
With the commander,
Oh,
I will become the goddess of victory.
she said it.
Together, we will reclaim the surface.
Oh shit.
Any chance you could whip a weapon up for me? Something super neato?
Sure. Is there anything you have in mind?
A drill.
Oh yeah, this is a callback.
Excuse me?
Yeah, this is a callback to Red Ash, right?
A drill.
Why a drill?
'Cause it's cool.
Fine.
So about the gun, can you do it?
Sure thing. I can make it. It might take some time, but I can do it.
Awesome. Don't forget, you promised.
There it is, correct. And it took them like 200 years. And Behemoth's pincers shatter into pieces. Robbie doesn't stop and keeps charging.
So, you've evolved as well. Oh, hold on.
Robbie punches straight through Behemoth.
Amazing.
Exactly. Right. Oh no, she's dead again.
Levi, run! She's too strong.
Ba-boom. Behemoth explodes in a burst of black liquid. Nah, she's not dead. She's not dead. Remember, she disintegrated, got her head blown off, and now she exploded. Nah, she's fine. Leviathan desperately clutches for her core. Then dies back in... Oh yeah, she's still alive. As long as she still has the core, I think she's fine.
Just you wait.
Yeah. How is it that the core is conveniently, like, not exploded?
I'll get you for this!
Leviathan rapidly disappears into the black pool. Damn. She looks so, like, HD. Don't you see? She looks so HD. Robbie, breathing heavily, looks at the spot where Leviathan disappeared. That's like the pathetic angle right there. She then closes her eyes and proudly proclaims,
We won.
how did they make her look so HD? When, like, how'd they do that?
Rappy, you completely transformed. And just when we were at our lowest moment. Actually, it's all a bit cliche.
Yeah, it is, Neon, you're right.
What?
What is this?
How did this happen?
Incredible.
You've done Red Hood proud.
Yes. I'm much better now.
It's like a mix of 3D and 2D, it looks like. Good, yes. Do it, do it. Let's find Cinderella and Grave and head back. Victory is out. Hey, wonder how the new clothes materializes? I mean, watch any like magical girl transformation. How does it work? Well, that's it. That's the end. We actually managed to finish it. It took like 3 hours. Actually 4. Well, 3-4 hours, depending on like if you count the stalling. And me having to go out. Okay, give me like 1 minute. Aloha. I decided to get coffee and eat like a small thing. Oh, ladies and gentlemen, that is another
Let's go, Bolt.
Oh wait, no, it's like a epilogue. I read about that, Doc. Are they talking about like chapter 1 or 2 or something when like Roppy first got her head shot off? That one when they're like in the like a subway or something? Yeah, never really they never really expanded upon that. It happened really early as well. A heretic is gonna find it. And it's gonna be like Heretic Roppy and Heretic Red Hood or something. How did her head get blown off? Wasn't it just by like a random rapture? Right, Baka. If this NIKKE chapter has taught you anything, it's to not give up, alright? Did Abe give up on Cinderella? No, she didn't. Did Roppy give up on Red Hood's legacy? No, she didn't. I like how Roppy and Grave both have like a stance, like a forward steering stance. They're staring at you. They're staring at the hentai artists drawing these like new designs. Yeah, she looks really out of place. Like, so HD. How did they do that? How did they do that? Bigger boobs? I mean, that's probably the same. Actually, her boobs were gigantic in the CG. Recommend 501.
So, 7 dwarves acknowledged you as its master.
So is she permanently, like, looking like this now?
Yes. Perhaps due to the parts of Red Hood that are left in me.
No. I don't think that's it. If that was the case...
And her gun's broken as well.
It would have reacted long ago. It only revealed its true form because it reacted to the real you.
I like how Roppy's like a baby Grave. If you look at the way they look.
Now you are ready to truly
become a goddess of victory.
Carry on Red Hood's legacy.
Dang, I was close though.
Not exactly a scientific explanation, but an emotionally satisfying one, perhaps.
Not everything in the world can be explained by science.
Grave is a science denier. What are those people called?
Weren't you a former scientist? Never thought I'd hear you saying stuff like that.
Flat Earther.
I used to be.
Apparently there's a...
Not anymore.
Apparently there's a video where it's like a debate between like flat earthers and scientists. I haven't watched it and I don't think I want to watch it.
I see.
How's Denise though? Yeah, I don't know. I don't recall Cinderella and Grave telling them that Grave was Abe and was a scientist or a technician, rather.
Cinderella. You've been looking uncomfortable for a while now. Is something wrong? Have your injuries not healed fully?
No, it's not that. It's just... seeing Rappy gave me a weird feeling in the pit of my stomach.
Oh.
Oh. Is anything wrong with your somatic functions?
No, I don't think so. It just brought back old memories.
Yeah, Grave did say that. Or Cinderella did say, tell him that Grave made him. So I guess it makes sense. Oh, that makes sense.
Anyway, congratulations. You've become even more beautiful.
Plot line? Seeing Robbie gave me a weird feeling in my stomach.
I have you to thank for
Or
that.
PTSD. Yeah, I don't know how to explain. She looks so like in 4K. How did they do that? Is it the lighting? Did they like? Did they like draw her at higher resolution or something? Maybe it's the shading as well.
How did you transform anyway? Yeah, it was a big surprise.
To get to the bottom of that, I think I'll need to undergo an examination.
I think the lighting as well. Yeah, obviously it's like looks like it's like baked in lighting. Like looks like they use an external light source rather than shading. That's possible, right? It's possible to like it's possible to light up, it's possible to make like live 2D illustrations be affected by lights, right? Or is that not possible? No? So this is all shading. This like whole like fake lighting back is all shading. I guess that's like no, I get that, but I'm saying like is it possible to like is the lighting just like is this lighting here all from like shading and coloring? Like hand like colored and shaded? Man, people are so talented. Oh, they're so good. They're so good. You stop by the art?
That's probably a good idea. And not just for my checkup.
Yeah, it looks a lot more shiny as well. Her hair is extremely shiny.
Now that we've come face to face with the 4 beasts up on the surface, Vapau's bullets are a necessity.
Oh yeah.
This is still conjecture at this point, but Behemoth's ability to transform.
Time to strap the commander down and suck out all his blood to make Vapau's bullets.
May have been the result of the commander's unrefined Vapaus.
Yeah, that's what Behemoth was hinting. ...
Have we still not made contact with Cecil?
Not yet. It's been like 20 chapters.
Then, I recommend seeking help from Elysion.
Elysion? Elysion?
We can tell them everything we know about Vapaus and request assistance.
Elysion is Ingrid, right?
Eden is too far, and we're unable to make contact with them. Relying solely on them is far too risky.
Is Dorothy still in the Ark, or does she go back to Eden? You're right.
All right then.
Oh no!
Let's head to the Ark. Are Cinderella and Grave coming with us?
The Ark. I'm looking forward to it.
As am I.
Oh! What's gonna happen?
But I think we'll stay here.
I think it's for the best that they don't go into the Ark. Because there might be some, you know, central government figures. They're gonna be like, it's Anichiro Killer!
I presume our presence in the Ark would cause no small amount of issues.
I like to say it wouldn't, but I can't.
Then go without us, so you can have peace of mind. We have plenty of things to take care of on our end.
What are you going to do?
I've potentially picked up the trail of an old comrade.
Oh?
I intend to look into it.
Old comrade?
You mean that liquid from Leviathan you mentioned?
That's right. Don't worry, I'll keep a low profile. Right now, the most beautiful approach is to be subtle.
Okay, we'll be back soon. Sorry.
Don't worry. Oh, there is one thing though. If at all possible, could you perhaps bring a mirror on your way back?
Sure.
And a niece.
Yeah?
Make up your mind.
Oh snap.
Your friend has begun a new chapter in her story.
New Cinderella side story? Oh yeah, maybe actually, yeah. Possibly. SSR needs to exist, it's the summer one.
You're capable of doing the same.
Alright. With the AA pillar, we're expecting to be able to wipe out the entire crystal region in one fell swoop.
Torpedo boobs, Papillion hostage. Oh yeah. Wait, torpedo boobs.
It's far stronger than the ordinary A pillar.
Are you saying Papillion has tornado boobs? I forgot.
Up in that area nicely.
I forgot how big her boobs were. I mean, I kind of remember what she looks like, but I forgot how big her bosom was. Not to be difficult, but why didn't you use that earlier?
The increase in power was so great that the risk of incurring collateral damage upon impact was too high.
Yeah, Papillion.
Also, the chances of failure were significant due to Leviathan's black liquid and Behemoth's sheer power.
I think Papillion sounds better than Papillon. Papillon. Oh, she does have torpedo boobs. You're right. You're actually correct. I completely forgot about that.
The AA pillar is only a viable option now that they're both out of the picture.
Okay. How's hammering? Oh yeah, she's a floating head.
We finished preparing a special brain shelter for her, and she's being stored inside. We've yet to remove the crystals. But her brain waves and other vitals are coming up normal.
Papillon is French for butterfly. Oh, is it? Papillon. Papillon. Yeah, you get me. Cry blocker. Yeah. Die Luke instead of D Luke. Oh, I just call him D Luke. D Luke. Die Luke. Die Luke. Huh. Die Luke. Die. Why do you want Luke to die?
It's just a matter of time before things improve.
Roger that. Keep me updated with any new information.
Yes, of course.
Hey! Hey, it's the flash sale! Wait, there's more. Oh, there's actually more. I thought that was it. Oh, she looks so sad. Inside the elevator, bound for the arc. I think they got the same designers to like draw Absolute Squad and Rappi as well, because they both got the same like art style to them, and they both look HD.
Now that you've changed, no one will be confusing you for a member of Absolute now.
I don't think I'll be going back anyway.
Even if you did, who says that we'd take you back?
Rappy? Did you see?
Wait, the beta? I did not know.
See what?
Us?
Can you link? Oh.
Did you see us?
No?
Yes. You were amazing.
Oh, I thought she was talking about like seeing her in their little like dream mindscape.
You know what? We're going to be more active from here on out. We'll be doing all sorts of missions and spending more time together as a team. We're going to become closer than ever. You may end up getting jealous. We're going to be a well-oiled machine. We'll be perfect.
I won't let you outshine me.
She looks so weird. Front-facing Rappi looks so weird.
You don't stand a chance of beating us.
I presume the counters will continue exploring the surface?
You know, I think I like Emma's design the most, actually.
Yes. Unless something else comes up.
I'll be rooting for you. Oh, I also heard something from Ingrid. It seems they're planning to increase the number of surface exploration teams by a significant margin.
Of course I do, yeah. That seems rather sudden.
They're nearly done with the repairs in the Ark, and this first expedition has been quite fruitful.
They will duck, sorry.
Between the Harmony Cube and the crystals,
Well, apparently the free Rapunzel's not good.
a whole bevy of useful
Which is a shame, right?
materials were discovered.
Because she seemed to be such a anticipated character. And it's like a waste of a design.
Therefore, the value attached to surface exploration has gone up considerably.
Value of the surface, of course. I see, that's reassuring.
Are you sure about that?
Huh?
They might not necessarily be joining up with you, Commander. They could be formed into separate teams or something along those lines.
Free equals bad. Yeah, yeah.
So does that make us rivals?
It depends on how you look at it.
I'll keep that in mind.
Commander, we're arriving at the Ark soon.
Commander? I wanted to ask.
Maybe if, like, Roppy had a different pose instead of just, like, you know, sprawling.
Once we get back, is there any chance I can be left to my own devices?
Why?
There's something I need to take care of. It might take some time. I may not be done when we have to head back up to the surface next.
An East Side story?
So is this you handing in your resignation? What are you talking about? Resignation? Of course not. Anyways, is that okay? ...
There's something that you have to do right now. And he stares intently at Roppy. Roppy meets her gaze and nods reassuringly.
Yeah.
Wait,
I have to do it now.
the account that posted got nuked? Oh shit.
I can't allow myself to fall behind.
Oh snap. SSR Anise incoming. Coming soon. Beta designs for ZZZ. Oh shit. Dang, look at that. Looks like Team Skull. I'm visiting people saying that's supposed to be Nicole? I guess. I mean, Nekomata and Ambi kind of both look the same. Nicole kind of looks like that one character in Genshin. What's her name? Navia? Went from badass gang queen to girly boss pop failure queen. And honestly, I'm here for it. Nail polish feet emoji. And love heart. Slay. If they kept the masks, they would have like saved so much time with animating, probably. Yeah, that's what I was gonna say. Save time animating, don't move the mouse, just cover them up. That's why if you want to like, if you want to make a VTuber model, just like wear a mask and wear a blindfold. There you go. You don't have to worry about any sort of like webcam or anything. Just hook up a microphone. That's it. Dang. That's kind of interesting though. Interesting. Thanks for that. Alright, so that new chapter was pretty sick. I liked it. I like the genuine, like, you know, real moments with Grave and stuff. Oh, really? I think housekeeping actually suits them pretty well. It's like kind of neat. Lycan wasn't a wolf, but Lycans are like wolves, aren't they? I've watched Underworld. That was the movie, right? Underworld, where they fight like Lycans, I think. Okay, it is like exactly 6 p.m. What is the plan here? So I want to go swimming today, but I usually go at around 8. And I need to like exercise and do yoga and stuff like that, so it's gonna take a while. We can probably watch a bit of VRChat if you are still down. Because it's not like the Greylock episodes. At least the early Greylock episodes aren't that long. Let me do some like quick math really quick. Okay, you just want me to stop streaming, I get it. Okay, hold on, let's see. 30, 50, an hour, 8. Yeah, if we do, so yeah, we can commit like next week to watch all of it and we'll still have like time. So if we start next Friday with it, we can also like end with something else, which I'm not sure what currently. Anyway, let me reiterate what's happening next week on Monday. If I don't have anything on Monday, hold on, when is my chiropractor? Oh, let me reiterate what's happening on, I guess, Monday, then. Let me go through the list. I still can't, man. I still can't believe this was a thing. Okay. Let me reiterate what's on the thing. So we have Summon Knight Swordcraft. One that Crybaka really wanted to see. And then Barbie. Blast Corp. And then Final Fantasy VII, ending it with Final Fantasy VII. So I'm guessing when you mean night shift, that means you worked the night shift before, right? So that's why you're tired. Not like you're working the night shift on the day. Because when I start the stream, it's like, yeah, it's like 8 AM for you. So yeah, I guess that. Okay. Yeah, that works. It's a Nintendo party next week, fellas. I also need to go poop as well, so I should stop. Okay, well, it's been a pleasure as always, chat. You can have a good weekend away from me. I am going to be so busy. I need to like, I have like a 6.5 hour German VOD to get through. That's like 1 week like old. I haven't even started watching it yet. Oh, what do I do about story 2 hard mode? Because there's like the epilogue. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And Woot actually said that we there's like actual like Abe lore at the end of this.
Protect you.
Let's finish this quickly.
I guess sure. Don't go yet. No, come back. Come back. Assemble. Don't leave. It's only gonna take like 10 minutes. This is actually like the perfect send-off since there's no new story chapters. We'll probably like no new story chapters until like next year.
What a beautiful story this was. I am most pleased.
So now that we've caught up to the main story, what happens in this epilogue is going to make like it's gonna make it even better.
This outfit is a real drag. Let's finish this quickly.
I need to spend like 100 gems though. 100 or 200? I mean 100.
After all that, I deserve a compliment.
A little
shit.
too many dance partners for my taste.
New Camellia. I stopped playing Wuthering Waves. I did see that she is out, but I stopped playing Wuthering Waves. I don't think I'm going back to it ever. I got Black Shore, and I got Xiangli's weapon. That's like 2-team set. I don't have any more pools to guarantee a character. If I want to get a character, I have to like...
until we reach the
I'd have to commit to playing the game again.
Whatever.
I think the
I'll just do
Pyro
what I
Archon
can.
comes out next month for Genshin. I should have enough to get her, maybe? Currently, I'm still struggling. Right now, I have enough to like have one shot at getting her, which means I need another like 12,000 gems. Can I get 12,000 gems in 1 month? I don't know.
The party isn't over yet, is it?
ZZZ,
Let's
I
go
am
back and
farming
enjoy
for lighter.
ourselves.
I thought I finished farming for lighter, but no, I was like dead wrong.
Commander,
I'm skipping
be
Yanagi,
careful.
waiting for lighter. So in the meanwhile, I'm just like farming for lighter's mats. And for his, I'm farming for his like, his disc drives as well. I've been farming the impact and electric
I can go further.
disc drive. Which is pretty worth it, because I've swapped my stun units. I swapped their disc drives for the impact one, because I used to give them the 4-set like energy one. So right now, I'm like farming a set for Lycan, Ambi, and Kalita, but Kalita is going to get replaced by Lighter because he's also fire. So I'm like farming a set for her to give to him. Meanwhile, the electric set, the electric discs that I get go on Anton, and then I can move it to Harumasa, right? Harumasa or Haramusa? Either one of those. I keep forgetting his name. Because he's electric attack that we are supposedly getting for free, which is huge. And then afterwards, I'm probably going to get Harumasa, right? And then afterwards, I'm probably going to get Miyabi. Is that her name? Miyabi. Yeah, not Hanabi. Miyabi, which is like a strange ice element, but she's not ice. Like she can do both ice and fire. Which is really funny because Lighter buffs, or rather, Lighter shreds both fire and ice, right? Which made no sense. People were so confused when they're like, hey, Lighter can shred fire and ice. And people were like, what? And now allegedly, Miyabi can like do fire and ice. So it's like, you see what they're doing, right? It's like how Bernice is perfect for Yanagi, right? And they both came out literally one after the other. That's so silly. Oh, you're so silly, Mihoyo. You know how to, like, milk the money. And then, I don't think anyone else knows who's next. I think the idol girls are next. You know what's funny? Lucy, right? Lucy's VA got replaced pretty early on, right? But I don't know what her old VA sounded like. Because right now, current Lucy is the new one, right? She's the second one.
This outfit is a real drag.
Yeah, I remember it was Lucy and Solkaku that got their VAs replaced. The first time. And I don't think they ever like switched Lucy's voice back.
One more victory for Bolt and me.
Idol and the singer. Wait, oh, that singer, right? The one you told me about. Right. Okay, I think this is the last one. Look, it's red shoes. Yo, this Rapture is slaying. Wasn't that Sucrose's VA? I think it was, right? But I know what you're talking about, Cryblock. I think it was Sucrose's VA.
I won't stop until we reach the happy ending.
Big Daddy and Putra. Oh, snap. Big Daddy and Putra. I have a feeling Big Daddy's going to be either fire or physical. And I feel like they're going to make him a defender or something. Wait, 5 years later. Okay, pay attention. What? How does she survive plummeting to the earth?
I found you.
A huge crater on the surface, inside of which is a towering pile of dirt. On top of the dirt pile, Cinderella lies on her back as if she is asleep. Oh.
I was taking so long.
But how did she survive the fall?
Sorry about that. The Ark has been completely sealed. For 5 years, I wandered. I saw nothing but raptures.
But who revived you and stuff?
No trace of humans or NIKKEs. There was no way to contact the Ark. And they didn't contact us either. I don't even remember the last time I spoke. Hey, aren't I something? I survived the fall to end all falls.
Okay.
Repaired myself.
Okay.
And then spent 5 years searching for you, in hopes that you had fallen somewhere else.
Survived the fall and repaired herself. Okay.
Then again, it's not like there was much else I could do.
Well, the side of her head got smashed because of the fall. I would think her entire body would have been, like, just obliterated.
I haven't found Hansel, Gretel, and Siren yet. I wonder if they're alive.
Can't find raptors, true, but maybe she's really good at hiding.
If they are, I wonder where they are. I'm sure if I keep looking, I'll find them eventually.
So currently, okay, so she found Cinderella in a... Right. Pile of dirt pile. Right.
Anyway, you're a complete mess. You ought to consider yourself lucky. The best technician around, your very own creator, has found you again. I'll get you fixed up and back to your old self again. I promise. Cinderella. We failed, didn't we? We didn't achieve anything. The world is still infested with raptures, and humanity lost and had to flee underground. You still haven't woken up yet.
Maybe she's got low battery.
No. We can rewrite the story. We can still rewrite it. You and I are still alive.
Is this still like 100 and 200 years in the past? This is when the Ark just got sealed. So how long ago was that compared to like now?
I'm sure Hansel, Gretel, and Siren are alive somewhere too. We'll get back together and take down the Queen for sure.
200 to 500? Well, dang.
We can do it. We have to.
Damn, so she really spent like 200, 500 years trying to look for Hansel and Gretel and Siren.
Now then, we need to get ourselves to a nearby research
Wait,
lab.
200 to 5 years? That's a huge gap. I got confused because, like, would you say like 200 minus 5 years? No, I meant like, I know it's been 5 years later, but I meant like this to like now in the chapter and chapter 20, like 34, like to present. Not this present currently, I mean present. Okay.
First things first. I've got to fix you and wake you up. Then you'll be able to protect me.
Okay.
Good. Good. Let's do our best.
1 year later.
All done.
Damn, it took 1 year to rebuild her?
Not the best looking coffin, is it?
Oh no, this is the coffin.
Still,
Huh.
considering the equipment I had to work with, this thing is practically state-of-the-art.
Sounds nice? I can't really hear it.
It has life support and simple repair functions.
Where does she find the stuff to make all this?
Your brainwaves are becoming increasingly unstable.
Like, there's probably, like, just scraps and, like, dirt everywhere.
If I don't do this, your mind might be wiped clean.
Maybe from, like, random rapture pods, because raptures are pretty advanced, I guess.
I can't let that happen. I will delay it as much as possible. Just hang in there a little longer. I'll fix you soon. The equipment and materials aren't great, but it'll all work out somehow.
Three years later.
Raptors! No! I can't lose this place! All the treatment equipment is here. Okay, there's 5 of them. I can handle that. Wait here for a moment, Cinderella.
What the?
I'll be right back. Damn you, raptor scum.
Dang.
I got them all.
Dang, nice.
Every last one. No. No. Come on. Don't cry. I've got to keep it together. I can do this. I've got to do this. What's going on?
He was barking again. Hold on. Sorry. Nemo runs so funny. He's like he just trots along.
I thought I knew how to do this.
Oh?
Why can't I fix this? It should be simple. There must be some kind of mistake. Maybe if I do this...
What you doing? Like he's trying to wake her up?
And next, how about... Damn. Did I bonk my head when I fell all that way?
I would think so. He felt like... How far from space to Earth? Anniversary recap. Oh shit, wait. Okay, hold on, let me oh, thanks for that, Doc. Let me do that after this.
It's okay. I have plenty of time. I can study and do it again. I can do this. Yes.
420? Nice.
Isn't that right, Cinderella?
5 years later again.
NIKKE! It's a NIKKE!
Oh?
What are they doing on the surface? That's right. They can't live underground forever. Cinderella, wait here for a moment. I'll be right back.
And they're gonna be
It's an outdated mass-produced NIKKE. I'm surprised it's still functional. Weren't these made before the Ark was built? Let's open it up. I'm curious.
Oh.
Let me go! I'm Ave! I developed the 2nd generation Grimm's models!
You can ask your higher-ups.
What are these Grimm's models you're talking about? We have no records of anything like that. Maybe she's gone a bit stir-crazy from being up on the surface for too long. I suppose that could happen, even if her nymph is still intact. We should check that too.
Hey! Stop!
Let's check the exterior first, then the interior. Everyone, get ready.
1 year later.
No issues with the exterior. None with the interior either. Seems to be nothing more than an old, outdated relic. I say we send it back up on the elevator and pretend nothing happened. I thought this thing might contain some lost technology that could turn us a profit, but apparently not. Forget it. Let's go get lunch.
You know, maybe it's for the best that Oswald told Dorothy and stuff to like not come back.
Cinderella. It hurts.
Splat. Whoa.
My face.
Oh, that's how she...
It's ruined. My face. Can't talk properly.
Whoosh.
Need to wear helmet.
Yeah, they really did just like literally just take her apart.
Can't show face to Cinderella. She can only see beautiful things. Let's go. Cinderella is waiting.
Yeah, it's fuck. Maybe they weren't like... Maybe they're like, you know, corrupt researchers, but, you know, that's probably just how the arc is.
Cinderella.
Oh god. It's just me or do their eyes get bigger?
Is safe. Thank goodness.
Hey, congratulations.
Should I stop? Cinderella, can I stop now? I'm
nice.
so tired. I had a dream that you woke up. You acted on humanity's behalf. You were so beautiful. You continued our story. It was nice. I'm sorry. I won't give up. Ever.
1 year later.
I finally found it. The place you were born. My research lab.
Oh.
Even though everything is ruined, I wanted to come here.
Abe looks at the decimated research lab. As she stares blankly at the ruins, she notices a faintly flickering light. She approaches it slowly, UFO, and discovers there's a scoreboard displaying the rapture count.
Oh, I remember. I worked so hard to make this. I was upset. It only displayed infinity. I don't remember how I made it, but...
The scoreboard shows a long string of numbers.
There's too many of them. Such a high number. Wait. There's a number. It's not infinity.
Whoa.
We succeeded. Cinderella. I did it. We aren't failures. I can't believe this. Cinderella. This is the first page of our new story. It's written beautifully. We can continue writing it. Let's fill it with only beautiful stories. And let's finish it with a happy ending.
Yeah! Woo! Cinema! Wait, field change. Protect Cinderella. I just saw that. Anyway, that was really great. Arc, humans, bad. What else is new? But I'm really glad I decided to do this actually, because it's such a, after like, you know, going through the campaign and like learning more about it, it's like, it's harder, you know.
I won't stop until we reach the happy ending.
Okay, now I can stop. I need to do the mini game thing off stream. Yeah, now we can stop. Whew, okay. Well, everybody. Okay, now you may scatter. I don't think I'm missing anything else. Yeah. No, wait. Come back. Assemble. No, I'm kidding. Okay. That'll be it, I guess, for real. So, I shall see you guys next week. I shall be busy doing all this German stuff. It's like 6.5 hour VOD I need to watch. I gotta make more things. Alright, well, thanks for watching, everybody. Again, have a good weekend. See you next week.